Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, and I do, good evening. My name's Lockbar, and on this glorious end of the week for us upside down individuals, that's for sure. Hello, Spencer. How are we, mate? How are we? We're just kicking off. How goes the week? Has the week treated you well? The week has treated me well. It has been okay. It's been busy. I've had family stuff I've had to sort out, but family stuff has been sorted out, and now we are going back into the deserts of Dune. Awakening. Good old Arrakis. Blasted shithole. Doing alright. Long time no see. My week is just starting with an odd work schedule. Oh my goodness. Indeed, mate. Indeed. Well, it's a pleasure to see you. I hope the work schedule, although odd, I hope it still fits accordingly to what you need to do, right? Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. We're playing on the Rhythm Roleplay server for Dune Awakening currently. It's run by a streamer called Devilor, top peep. They're streaming usually every single day, and so we're just having a good old go of it. It's money, and that means more savings, which means sometime in the future not waiting to work. Yeah, that's the dream, isn't it? That's the dream. Well, here's to that money definitely going into the savings. Yeah, truly. Yes, I was very fortunate. I managed to sell a house and was able to get myself a house reasonably cheap. Back before the housing prices blew up exponentially, and I also have low running costs. Yes, like I'm not frugal one single bit, but at the same time I am very happy with living within my means. If I've got a few bits and pieces that I enjoy, I do not really need much more. So my running costs are quite low, basically, right? So when your running costs are quite low and you do have a house, I will admit, and I'm semi-retired as well, so, you know. Yeah. I mean, and like usual, don't get me wrong. Of course, it's nice to have fancies and a few luxuries, right? Like, it's nice to have a few things, but yeah, I could never see myself, even if I had millions of dollars, I don't see myself buying Maseratis and fucking hosting grand balls, right? I'd probably get a better computer. I'd probably upgrade my computer, right? I'd pay my house off, right? But maybe I'd be able to buy some Pokemon cards. Probably not. Who am I kidding? But I'm glad you're getting there, though, mate. You'll get there. You'll get there. Eye on the prize, all that. Yeah, eye on the prize. And don't get me wrong, I certainly in my youth I was flippant with money. I got into debt and bills, and as you do. So it's not like I've been a good one like all my life with money or anything. I was totally shit with money when I was younger, but I've learnt. Luckily, the old dog's learned some tricks. Welcome to my Dune abode. Welcome to my Dune abode. I have proceeded to start with new storage. We've upgraded our storage to good sizes, so I'm actually going to make 2 more of those in a moment. Glad things worked out for you. No, cheers. And as I said, I'm not going to lie and say that there's never rough spots and that things sometimes can be difficult. Of course they can, 100%. It's not roses, but if you just knuckle down and get shit done, you get shit done, right? So here's hoping it works out for you, buddy. Low-grade lubricant. Only low-grade lubricant. Here at Halcyon Corpus, we only use the most supple and refined of industrial-grade lubricants around here. Industrial grade lubricants and heavy duty work gloves. It's a party. It's a dinner date, that's for sure. Last night I've made aluminium. I mean, I don't know why I said that with such conviction. Like, I made aluminium. It's like, yes, well done, champ. You refined some aluminium. Well done. The water time. The special water time is already over. So, up the top right-hand corner, if you press T, it will tell you what time it is. And when it's those blue sections, that's dawn, and you can go out and use your dew harvester or scythe to get maximum water. You're making progress, and it's good. Excellent, matey. Excellent. Good. Yeah, no, glad to hear. Glad to hear. That's good seeing you again, man. Good seeing you. As I said to everyone, you know, at the end of the day, people pop in and out. People have lives. Streaming is just streaming. Content creation is just content creation. So it's always a pleasure when people pop in, no matter, you know, how long it's been since I've seen them. Yeah, it's good to say hello. So appreciate it. Always appreciate it, man. Right. So I am going to make these. I think that was the idea. So we're here at Halcyon Corpus. There is a Hastur, Miss Eden, and Dr. Des, and we have crashed on this planet. Or should I say, we have dimensionally unshackled from the land world of Atlas into this universe, and we are trying to blend with the inhabitants and locals with some cover stories as we try to work out how to get some technology cobbled together that we can dimensionally unshackle out of this shithole. It has no baths proper. There's fuck all water. You can't shower, really. People are very swiffy. It's not Hastur's 10 out of 10 happy place. He likes good baths. He likes cleanliness. Yeah? He likes to socialise with people that do not reek. So, we are trying to get off Arrakis while blending in as though we're actually, you know, inhabitants of their universe. So, all about the Emperor, and may the Maker throw water down your throat hole and parch your innards. I don't know. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, Yamcorp, because we play different things in different games, right? I think of it more as like a Deadpool, you know, multiverse type thing. So, they're very self-aware of different places, and so whenever they travel to different games, yeah, they're still... That's what they blend in, right? So it keeps the theme of not being weird roleplay-wise about it, but at the same time keeping a common thread, you know, that we're still outsiders in whatever game world we're in. But we don't take liberties with that. Like, you know, so for example, I'm not going to run around going, oh, Dune's just a planet, rah, rah, but we might make weird roleplay illusions that are, oh, yeah, we're totally from this planet. Yeah, the Emperor, oh, 100%, yeah, I'll praise the Emperor. Yeah, water and shit, yeah, right? Still, I just give the sense that we're a bit off, that maybe we're not quite... They probably just think we're face dancers. That's probably what we're ghouls. Right. Right, and that's fine. That's good, right? Like that, because that works, right? That works functionally. I mean, probably Dr. Des, I think, is a goal. Probably, fuck, that dimensionally unshackled incorrectly. 7? No, 6. There we go. But I played Dune on launch. Loved it. Played 150 or 160 hours of it, completed the main story, did most of the contracts, saw most of the game, didn't do too much Deep Desert at the time, but had no interest in it, to be honest. And I thought, you know, I'll just stop the game until there's new DLC or something else happens, and Devlor opened up this roleplay server. They've got their own Hagar Basin and Deep Desert for us roleplayers, so there's no non-roleplay, well, you know, yeah, there isn't. And there's a new DLC out, so I get the best of both worlds, a roleplay server to play Dune on, and I get to see some new content. Well, it's fun to run into your in character. So glad you made a trip. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And vice versa, mate. Vice versa, right? Look, and I admit I'm a one-trick pony. Why don't you play something other than Hastur Lochabar? You know what? Because I'm a one-trick pony. Because I like comfort in the familiar. Because you know, I like Hastur as a character because I can still keep common threads, roleplay threads with him throughout games. But I still mix him up a bit, you know. I try to mix him up with whatever setting he's in. But Hastur's still Hastur, right? If I ever get bored of playing Hastur, then I'll play a new character. But I don't subscribe to the, you know, you have to play a new character every game or see role play thing or expand my repertoire. It's like I'm an old lad that I don't want to expand my repertoire. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm okay with my repertoire I've got. And yeah, that's where it's at, right? For sure. I mean, sometimes Hastur speaks in his old Englishy kind of like drawl like this, and then sometimes Hastur speaks like this. Yes, welcome to Yam Corp, right? See, there we go. We mix it up a bit. We got two different voices for Hastur, right? That's good. That shows real character growth. Real character growth. Fuck, we have a lot of alley. You know what? Oh shit, hang on. What's that? 40. Let's do math. 45 plus 45 is 90. 90 plus 90 is 180. We could put 4 more bloody things up the top there. Hey, wouldn't that be sweet? Oh my, you know what? I might. Oh, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should say, yeah, you know what? I think this is enough. Well, maybe. We'll do some aluminium in a moment. What am I even going to fit in all of this? I don't know. Let's have a look here. Okay. That's water thing. What are you? You're guns. Okay. Where's our buggy of transport? There we go. We'll put all this garbage in here. Okay. That's not being used. Okay, that's being used. So we'll no. We'll put that in the buggy too. Yeah, we've met a few peeps here on the server so far that we've roleplayed with, and they've all been good value. Should I just maybe? So it's been good fun. I don't know what, you know, overarching big mega stories. Oh shit, are going to occur, but should be good fun. I reckon we'll just put our money in this one, maybe. Just temporarily. We might just put our money in this one. Just doing a bit of inventory sorting to start with, as one does. We'll put the spice rubbish in there. Yeah, that works. Money and spice rubbish. Excellent. Now, in here I might just put... might put power cells and things like that in here, right? Yeah. That'll do. Things to do just... oh, look, right? Like, I mean, it... yeah, it's got that kind of bit of both worlds, yeah? Like, where you can twat around for a very long time. Definitely. You really can. Oh, shit, okay. So what am I going with? I really don't like that. Weapons, ammo. Yeah, you can twat around just aimlessly. I think that's the good and the bad thing. You can twat around aimlessly, but you kind of have to give yourself direction if you want to get things done in a timely manner, right? Like you got to kind of sit there and be like, right, well, what am I going to do? Like normally, I'm going to get this inventory just quickly sorted to just a rough whatever. I'm probably going to put a couple of storage chests in, actually, some more. What I'll do is, first of all, I'll go out and get our aluminium, yeah, and I'll put it on the go. Yep. By then it might be night time, so I'll probably do a Dew Reaper run next to our base and get the water. Fill our water up from running the aluminium. And then I'll probably do a run to Shoal to get us some more crystals to make some duralinium. And yeah, like that's the kind of like have things on the go with the machines, right? I think that's the key point, especially if you're a person running the base or base mumming or whatever. You really want to have your materials being crafted when you go off on adventures, just because they take so long to craft. So yeah, that's my logic anyway. What time of the day is it? Okay, so that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Alright, we'll grab that too. Then yeah, you'll have the duralithium you need to make the next crafting table, so then you have to make that one, you know, the next thing, then go, that's great loop. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. There is no harm. That is exactly right. You can just potter as you do. The only reason I'm getting, well, no, it's not the only reason. I'm getting our kind of tech up and running at a reasonable pace. One, it's an RP server, but you know, it's like I don't know how long the server will be up for example. So I like to make the most of it. And so it's a good bit of busy work, right? Like at the end of the day, as we were saying, it's a good bit of fun busy work. Enjoyable busy work, I think, is the key point here. Oh, okay. Would you like us to drop some stuff off then? No? Yes? No? Maybe? Oh shit, iron ingots. Where were we putting iron ingots? Probably in here? No. Maybe? What's this one? This is more circa. I'll definitely do I'll probably do more of an off-stream kind of inventory sorting or something. I don't want to spend my whole stream just looking in storage cabinets, that's for sure. And to be honest, I've always been of the mind that if you're with resources, especially, I like to use the resources, right? Like not having a need to store resources is good because it means I'm using the resources, right? Like the resources are actually being turned into something. So yeah, that's not a problem I find is, oh no, you know, this is empty. It's like, well, that's good because it means I'm using I'm using the resources. Excellent. Brilliant. Alright, let's actually do, okay. Do it. Alright, that's what I need. Sorry. Oops. Whoops-a-daisy. We need our handy dandy placing chest. There we go. Alright. You good? Delightful. Honestly, I might just put these chests in here and just deal with it. Oh. What's going on there, champ? Oh. Yeah, right. I might say... No, I shall not. I keep saying like I might save it. I'm like, no, I generally wanted to get this storage right done, so honestly, that's it. Once it's done, right? Like, I don't have to worry about them, so... And we're not a big company or anything, right? So it's just the three of us, so... It's not like, oh shit, we need all this, right? That is a full 12 of those is going to be like more than enough, right? Like it's not going to be an issue. So, yeah. All right. Grab you. Cool. And you were empty? All right. Excellent. All right. Yeah, I haven't obviously I haven't labeled anything yet, but yeah. That was the new thing they put in, wasn't it? You can now put the name in and it'll actually show it, won't it? Yeah, bloody excellent. Or yeah, nice. Good, good, good. Alrighty. Yet again, though, I think we'll twat around with that after after I've done that. Actually, I can do one up here. Actually, I like the idea of this. Hang on. We're going to use this one as a granite. Granite. I'll fill that up. Granite. What's the other one? Is it basalt? It's basalt, isn't it? We'll go with basalt. Don't you hate it when you like click cancel on something? You just absent-minded. It's like clicking off a window on your browser or something. You just absent-mindedly go click and you're like, oh, fuck's sake. Why did I do that? Alright, there we go. Miss Eden likes to build, and so if it... Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. I'll make it that and that. That's fine. That gets that kind of out of the way. And then this I might go as... yeah, I don't want that as weapons. They can bugger off. I might have that as... Yeah, that's fine. So we might grab the buggy. We might grab all of this and put... Maybe in here? We'll call it, what, exotics or something? Yeah. Just kind of like a be-all catchphrase area for things that I'm just like, yep, sure. Refined, yeah, that's definitely what I want. A space for. Yeah, this is going to be called the refined section. Actually, no, this will be refined. 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 Oh my god, can I spell? Apparently I can't, don't worry about it, it's fine. Nope. There we go. Yeah. Refined. And this, I'll put the water stuff in here just temporarily. It's fine. It's completely filled. That is not fine. Alright. So yeah, buggy. Alright, where's the refined? Buggy, alright, refine. Excellent. Alright. That's good enough. Glorious. Now, what time is it? Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh shoot, we might as well grab that, right? Percent. Alright, so I'll do that. That's all the refined stuff. So it's jasmine crystals and then there's red crystals, isn't there? Actually, that's a good one. So we might do that. Get the crystals out of here. Yeah. And then we'll make this as crystals. There you go. As we know, like it's easy enough to say to yourself, I'm not going to bother, you know, doing all this storage, and then next minute you're sand deep in fucking around with your storage, right? Because you just can't help yourself, right? You're like, well, I need to sort it now, right? Like this is a thing now that needs to occur. I can't not do it now. So, all right, crystals is fine. Very cool. So I'll put that in there. That's good. What do we do this one? I think we'll call it... Yeah, right? Spicy stuff. Yeah, spicy stuff. There we go. That works. Which we will take the agave seeds out of the spicy stuff, though, section. Buggy, there you go. Spicy stuff. We love it. Yeah, so this one I wanted... scrap and bush. Bush scrap. Something like that. Whatever. I'm trying to think what to call it. Oh, bugger it. Yeah, scrap. Bush. What's the other? Misk? Sure, whatever. It's just like, yeah, look, I'm not gonna spend 20,000 years trying to work out exactly what I want to say here on that one. It's just like, that'll do. That'll do. Later on, I could literally, if I wanted to, of course, I could have a storage for every single type of thing, right? But that's the granite section. Very good. Actually, I think I'll put the flour in there as well. There we go. Yep. There we go. Put that in there. That is going to be power cells and all that type of thing, but for the moment, we'll also put just kind of vehicle stuff in there, and I can take that. Oh, grab that and that. Yeah, that's cool. And then we'll just put we'll put the blood stuff in there. Yeah. And we'll just put this stuff in here temporarily. Yeah, I shall grab that. Now, that one is components, which is nice and easy. I'm sure I'll get Dr. Des or Miss Eden to redo the labeling and whatever, but she'll be apples. Granite, basalt, refined. Oh, here we can just put some weapons and stuff. I've got to scrap half these anyway, but power pack. Yeah, I think that's almost good enough. Yeah, okay. Let's make sure there's nothing sitting away on anything. Yeah, alright, okay. Okay, what time is it? It is... Oh shit, okay, quick. I say that, quick, and then it's like, hang on, it's here, isn't it? No, shit. It's here. Yeah, quick. Get our water. Get our water. Run. It is the fancy time. Let's just go get the fancy water. Ah, good. No one's come over and harvested the water before it was fancy time. So I have that sometimes people run over before it's, dawn, and they just, suck all the water out, and then it kind of like leaves no decent. So you get minimal back from doing that, which is a shame. But then again, not a lot of people, not everyone has, say, dew collectors or even bother to collect the water like this. So usually I just carry like 8. The perfect time to drop in for a conversation, exactly. Exactly. Bit of water collection, mate. Bit of water collection. It's delicious. I usually get about 65 or 70,000 water each morning if I want to do it this way. Yet again, though, I try to use it up, right? Like, I mean, not that you don't normally use it up anyway, but I definitely don't be hoarding much stuff. I try to just use up what I've got. And I find each day if I do put on 75,000 water worth of projects, that's usually more than enough. This was the incorrect way, by the way. It's like, what's he even doing? It's like, I don't know either. I always stuff up where the other little bits of water is. I go on this convoluted journey on this side. It's rather ridiculous, to be quite honest. Right, like I could have literally just jumped up the cliff, but no, I decided to run all the way around. Fucking amazing. There's some efficiency for you. didn't want to grab that scrap metal, but anyway. I think my seed uses scrap metal anyway, so that's good. Well, that's a fancy little thing, isn't it? Look at that. It was fucking zipping around, that he was. I haven't seen one of those. Very fancy, isn't it? Okay, got the water. Excellent. Oh shit, more. Excellent. Alrighty. So we got our water. What time is it? It's yep. So it's just after water o'clock. Very good. Very good. Alright. How much water do I have? Bugger all. So what do we get? We got 50,000. There you go. That's right, 50,000 water. Good, good. I'm going to put these in here. No, actually, what am I doing? Hang on. Hang on. That's right. I'll put them in. Oh, shit. We do not want to leave my radiation suit, that is for sure. Oh, I hear a bit of grappling and stuff outside. How are we? Nothing. Alright. Alrighty, so what do we got? Okay. Alright, that's alright there, isn't it? That's okay there. Actually, no. Wait, did I not? Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, let's have a look here. So I'll put some of this away. Oh, that's still a Karab still suit. Hell yeah, we don't need a Karab still suit. Let's trash some of this. Let's trash some of this. Scout on a Thopter thruster 4. I'll scrap that. Artisan disruptor. I mean, I can keep that. Adept. Is it artisan or adept? I'm trying to remember. What's the better one? It's the adept. Adept's the top of the line. Yeah. Alrighty. So get rid of that. Buggy Cutter A3s. No, we don't need more of them. Sims Cutter. useless to us now. Way of the Fallen, useless. Way of the Wanderer. Yeah, sure. It's whatever. Emperor's Wings, goodbye. Yeah. I've got the compactor and the kind of the whisper shoes or whatever, so it makes gathering flour really easy, which is good. Then the crab's still soon. Yeah, soft step shoes. Yeah, picked up them, so that's good. All right, that got us a few materials back though, which is good. Things I'm trying to make sure that the three of us have all of our kind of top line gear. So, I'd like to get an old Smarky Mark V power thing. That'll be really good to get as we do. So I could do my power pack. I mean, yeah, you know what? It's just gonna make the power pack 5 now. Get over and done with. The shield. Once I do our aluminium run and a few bits and pieces, I think we'll go into a testing facility to get the shields start getting done. So we're going to need a lot of particle capacitors. I think I still need to make a... Dr. Des has got a suspense belt. I've got to make Miss Eden a full suspense belt. So yet again, it needs particle capacitors. Got plenty of Holtzmans, plenty of cobalt paste. But aluminium's going to be the thing there. So there's that. Got the better welding torch. What else? And then I've got a couple of cut arrays that I'll need to make. Yeah, bits and bobs. Bits and bobs. Cool. So we can... Yeah, nice. Sorry. Where'd you go? Yeah, Mark IV is 32 and 400. 48 and 600. So, yeah. So we've got a good battery pack now. So that's good. We will repair... Yeah, we'll repair that. And we will repair the power pack for us. I don't know if Miss Eden's got one of those yet, so... Repair that. Or will we? Oh, I haven't actually bought the... What? Oh, it's just a DuneRP. Oh, yeah, we'll scrap that. Yeah, we'll scrap that. Adept Karparov. I'm not gonna restore that. Scout Ornithopter Mark IV. I should probably actually put that on my Ornithopter, right? So where was that June? That scythe? Or am I aware of using it or something? What? Oh, okay, so it accidentally equipped it to me. Well, that's stupid. Oh, and a cut array Mark III. Okay, I see what's going on now. Right. That's right. Okay, sure. So, yeah, we'll get rid of the DuneRP. That's fine. Okay. So I've got native still suit. So things that we have on the go. So we can make the mercenary still suit. But that needs a bunch of micro sandwich fabrics. So that'll be a sure. The native still suits, I mean, it only uses aluminium, but it's still using tubing, so I may as well, I mean, real talk, I may as well make us the rest, Dr. Des and Miss Reed and myself mercenary still suits now. There's no reason not to. Duralinium's actually faster to craft than aluminium too, so go figure, right? Probably a full set of mercenary light or scout. I like the scout. I used to use heavy armor, But I do like the pro and con of light with its bit of heat resistance, and the mitigation's pretty good, and you get your dash stamina reduction and that. If you don't dash and all that, doesn't matter. Go heavy, in my opinion. So there is some clothing. We do need to get our upgraded radiation suit at some point. And then weapons, I'll find out what Mercedes wants weapon-wise, but I think I've made her a drill shot. I just find the drill shot's pretty cool. Most of us seem to be using short blades rather than long blades, although I think Dr. Des is playing around with a long blade. So I'll make one of those when they decide what the go is there. Vehicles-wise, we need to find the bigger buggy storage, and then I'll do that. I'm not going to bother making the level 5 normal one. I'll just wait till I get the bigger buggy 5 blueprint. Upgrading the Ornithopter, yeah, you know, like, sure, at some point maybe. The Assault Thopter, that is definitely on the list of things that I've been trying to do. I've got the Diamondine Dust. Hey, Steiger, how are you, matey? How are you, buddy, eh? I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you doing? Yeah, just doing a bit more Dune roleplay on the Rhythm Roleplay server. I'm doing a bit of twatting around. What about yourself? What are you up to? What's your plans? I'm thinking building an Assault Ornithopter, but I need a lot of Duralithium. So I've got Diamond Dust, 10. So we've got the Diamond Dust covered. Yes. We actually have got the Carbide done. Oh, shit, actually. It's pretty much just Duralinium. Oh. Oh. Huh. You know what? Let's do it. And let's hands off to Mr. Dubos. Mr. Dubos is one of the first bloody in a long time admiring the content and would like to be a friend and add me on Discord. Well done. Congratulations, Mr. Dubos. I don't have Discord, Mr. Dubos. I don't have any social media of any content type, so unfortunately we will not be able to be friends on Discord. Spencer, dip for a bit. Thanks for popping in, though, buddy. And you're always welcome. Always, man. Always. Always a pleasure. And hopefully I'll catch you in roleplay soon. Yeah? Hopefully. It's always a pleasure, buddy. And eyes on the prize, right? Eyes on the prize. 100%. Safe and legal. TM. Yes.
We actually have a lot of extra parts in our vehicle box if you want to take a look.
The only thing we left is a laser. Good, how are you? Very good.
I have a laser. The Mark I. Can have.
Yes, same. Do you need? I mean, I want to be able to do it today, but the next two, so need to really start hitting some laps.
Yeah. Alright. Mark, go then.
Oh, shit.
I did all the trials and finished that this morning.
Nice.
It took some time. It was very difficult, but good fun.
Yes, the last one's a bit of a pain, but oh, thing goes
It flies.
so much further than the bike.
source mark 1.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, you can fucking hear people like fucking from 20,000 fucking leagues away, can't you? Well, that's fucking good to know.
You should give it a try.
Well, that's fucking awkward, isn't it?
Ah, yeah.
There we go.
Go for it, Atticus.
And away we go, everyone. Away we go, off to get ourselves some aluminium. Yes. That we shall. We do need some aluminium, that's for sure. So, the idea is we're going to get some aluminium on the go. And then, what do we do then? Then basically we'll need to... Well, there's a couple of things we could do. We could go down to Radiationville. I do need to get myself some crystals. Yes, we always need some crystals. And as we're down getting the crystals, we could... Wait, did I just miss the turn-off? I did, didn't I? I just literally missed the turn-off. I'm just rabbiting along, blah blah blah, like, you know, we gotta do this, and I just missed the turn off. How bloody stupid's that? You've been doing better, my doggo's not doing that well. Ah, no good, matey. No good. You got the doggo to the vet, see what's going on. But hopefully something can be sorted, yeah? It's never a good time when our little fur friends get ill, for sure. So hope he does get better. We'll do a bit of role playing if we meet some people, but we need to get some. We do need a bit of aluminium. This is the usual lap type thing that I do when I go get aluminium. Many a times I do this type of thing. Usually I do this off stream or something like that. But, well, we need to get it done anyway. So I will need to actually start doing these. Once we make a level 5 laser and we get the bigger bugger storage, will be good. Bigger buggy storage. Yes. It is a pretty cash game, June. It is a pretty cash game. I mean, obviously, if you get into Deep Desert and there's PvP, or in this case, conflict roleplay, yes, then it's pretty cool. Pretty spicy. It'll be interesting to see what kind of, like, RP storylines evolve or happen. For sure. Honestly, the true pleasure I get out of it's just meeting all the different characters and just seeing what their role play is, what their story is, what the go is, what makes them tick, what's happening. How they could become a valued commodity for Halcyon Corpus. Yes. Yes, I say. Cheeky up, there we go. Sorry you. Didn't I? But yeah, it's normally I'd do this. I mean, if I'm playing an official type thing, right? For example, you know, I'd be doing a kind of like big farming run. As I said, get everything on the go, being refined, all that jazz. Get it all done. Get some bush for Miss Eden to craft the finest of rugs. Yeah, get things on the go, and then I spend a bit of time kind of out and about in doing things like testing stations. I haven't done all the trials or anything, and honestly, you know, I can knock them out real quick. I've done them before, so I've watched all the cutscenes and I know what the story is. So we're not here revisiting the whole Dune storyline on that front, so I can kind of like just log in at night one night and just smash it. I was more that if Dr. Dares or Miss Eden kind of was interested in doing it, then I'll kind of like, you know, go along with them through the different testing labs and story stuff and that. But outside of that, you know, I myself have already seen it, so I'm not hell yeah about it all. What the fuck is that? Should I... missing something? The vet can't do anything, he's 15 years... Ah, yeah, okay. Just in general, an old age thing? Yeah. Add? Okay. So, we'll go down here. Wonder if not. Okay, gonna start taking some pot shots at me, are they? Fair enough. Alrighty. Yeah, that. How much have we got? How much do we have? We have... we're getting there. We're getting there. Working our way down. I would like to set up a little base down in Sheol. Back? Yeah, okay. Yeah, all I was saying was that, yeah, it's just an old age thing, yeah? Just... yeah, well... unfortunately, I guess then, yeah, it's just a case of... offer as much comfort and, you know, being there with the doggo as long as possible, yeah. For sure, for sure. I've been in similar circumstances a few times. Yeah. Alrighty. We are getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, there we go. So what we'll do is, even though the vehicle's filled up, we are not. So... glorious. That cheeky bit of extra resources. Delightful. Delightful. Let's make our way back. Yes, yes. We shall make our way back to base. Drink a bit of our piss water. Delicious. And make our way back. And that's pretty right. That's pretty much the run in a nutshell. You know, it doesn't take long. Once I have a bigger buggy and the mining laser 5, obviously it's quicker. It's a quicker process for sure. But that'll be enough for us to put some aluminium on the go. As we then go off to, we'll probably jump in the Ornithopter, and we will. Yeah, we'll go to Sheol. We go to Sheol. Grab some jasmine crystals. And we might also stop in quickly to see if we can nab ourselves a maybe a cheeky little treasure blueprint. Yeah, a cheeky blueprint or two. So we'll stop in at a couple of places, see if we can get some of them. If we're lucky. And if we're lucky, we might actually get ourselves like old Sparky 5 or bigger buggy 5 or any of the good stuff. Any of the good stuff. Okay. There we go. Actually, I think we have enough time to quickly, yeah. Quick, go, go, go. Yeah. We make it. We make it. Or has it all been ransacked by our glorious neighbours already? Let us see. It's been ransacked already. Boo. 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 Look, Saz, they've ransacked. They harvested already on us. Some bullshit. We should totally block it off now. That's it. Now we're the cartel now. Truly. Dr. Des was very much like, I mean, Hastur, if I was doing something like this, if I was a builder, I would probably just... It's nice that the builder decided not to, you know, maybe cordon it off so we're the only suppliers of water in this region. And I went, yeah, that's true, Dr. Des. The builders actually like Miss Eden. And Dr. Des like, oh shit, that's our base. It's like, yeah, that's our base. Oh, no wonder they didn't block it off. They went, yeah. If it was my mind, I would have totally cordoned it off and sold people water. But anyway. Sagan taken over as Governor Rackus. No, Hastur has been diligently getting everyone ornithopters and freaking tools and equipment and storage and shit, so yes. Truly. No, yeah, it's... Love it. Well, I do remember that the Baroness did say that they weren't a cartel of water now, are they? They're opening up some, you know, Primrose Hotel or whatever. So, I'm just saying, there is room for being truly the finest of water dealers. But, oh shit. There we go. So... No, look at that. Look at that. I've nearly finished off my 12 fucking mega storage boxes. So that's pretty fucking cool. I like that. That's good. It's got like ore. So you look at this. You go, buggy. Here you go. Fucking ore. How good's that? Oh, until it all fills up. Shit. Huh. Better use it. That's granite. So we're actually going to take the granite out. And we're going to put the buggy. I'm going to put the granite in there. We're going to put the aluminium ore in there. And then we'll look at the granite storage chest. And we'll put the granite in there. Do you love they've done that system? The volume system on less keen on. You get it? Yeah. Yeah. We've got it. At least we have this. We have got this set up kind of now, which is good. So I've done that, and what else? So I've got a second ornithopter up, and I'll be able to make the third ornithopter today. So that's the ornithopters done. I actually should be able to make a combat ornithopter. It looks like today, maybe depends. We'll see. Pardon me. But yes. So that's right, the assault ornithopter engine, I found one, so that's good. Let's have a look here. Yeah, alright. So yeah, duralinium. Yeah. So I need to do the aluminium. So 378 aluminium. How about I do 150 and 150? 150. Beautiful. And then we'll get another 150 on the go. So I'm doing, because it's yet again, it's slow. At least this way. Oh, it's 228 still. Shit. Maybe we'll do 200. I mean, I suppose I may as well. That leaves a bit of water in the kitty. Yeah, right. Okay. So we've got aluminium going. So there's not much I can do until that's finished. We've got a metric shit ton of cobalt paste and stuff. Actually, I should have done this. Good way to transfer this stuff is you go to storage of the actual machine, go under backpack, go to one of your things like the buggy. The buggy's the best one for it. And then you can just move the materials into the buggy and use the buggy as kind of like your storage. So then I can go to buggy, and then I can go, boom, do that. which is good. And then we go to buggy. Now, I've got to start farming up fuel cells. So that I can start making kind of the bigger fuel cells for the vehicles. So we might. Yeah, we might just do that. We'll make a whole bunch of medium-sized fuel cells. That's good. Excellent, I'm here for that. Reduces down the amount of volume and space that all the power cells for the vehicles take. So that's on board. So we've got fuel for vehicles all fine. We each will have an ornithopter each. We'll have a combat ornithopter so we can kind of role play, travel around as a group, whatever. Or if it's like me and Des, or me and Miss Eden, can kind of like go, oh, fuck it, let's just jump in the combat one, you know, in one vehicle and visit people and do things. I'd like to get a base set up in the radiation zone. Well, I mean, it's not technically in the radiation zone. It's just a bee's dick out of the radiation zone, hence the point of it. What else? What else? Yeah, so we're not too far off, so I don't need to make the engine, so that's one thing taken care of. So, yeah, I could definitely start building the combat one. Now, for Miss Eden, I need to still make... So I want to make the Power Pack 5 and the Holtzman shield. And I've got to make myself a shield too. For that I need particle capacitors, so I need to do testing labs. Irradiated slag. That's in the crash ship in the radiation zone, so that's fine. What else? We have got plenty of decaliters now, so that's not an issue collecting water. That's fine. Cutter A Mark 4s. And then in terms of garments, I haven't made one yet for myself, but I can make the mercenary still suits, so that'll be the still suits I'll probably upgrade us all. They're the maximum ones outside of the tier 6 stuff. So that's going to require a bunch of micro sandwich fabrics from the caves. And the usual duralithium steel tube tubing, we can get them from the worm worshippers, that's fine. Silicon blocks, as we can see I've made a shit ton of silicon to cover this. So that'll be 3 full sets of mercenary steel suits. Then a set each of either light or heavy based on preference of armour. So that'll be an armour and a steel suit each. And then weapons, it'll be like a melee weapon of choice, either long or short blade, and then a weapon of choice. I still recommend the drill shot, just because I think it's just really good. But another combination is, if you want to take up an inventory slot, is you take is it Disruptor? Where is it? I think that's a Disruptor. Yeah. Disruptor's like an SMG, but it shreds shields, like and it blows their shield off, and then you can quickly switch to like something like the Shredder or something like a combat shotgun that doesn't do anything against shields, but it does huge damage, right? So some people like to just SMG the shield off a shielded person and then blow their head off with a shotty. I just like the drill shot where it hits the shield and then damages them even though they've got the shield on. The only thing with the drill shot is they can dodge and actually kind of remove your tag, basically. You know, anyway, the long story short is I'll get each of our members a ranged weapon for their preference and a melee weapon and the armour and the steel suit, and that'll be the 3 of us all geared with that. We'll each have a level 5 power pack. Hopefully I'll get old Sparky like 3 times and I can get us the special edition version of it. But at a minimum we'll get the normal 5. We'll have level 5 shield. We'll each have a suspensor belt for full kind of good movement. an ornithopter each. We'll have a shared combat ornithopter to move around with, and then hopefully a carrier. We've got all our water gathering tools. Cut arrays, got to make sure they're upgraded to 4 and 5. Yeah, getting there. Getting there. Not unreasonably too far away. I need to make 2 more storage containers, so there's a full 12. Obviously, these can be moved over and done. I can reclaim the resources once we finalise the official kind of main base. But for the moment, this is doing the job, obviously. Refineries. We will need a spice refinery in at some point. The large water cistern is just a luxury. I haven't done any of the trials to get the death stills. Death stills are excellent and they're good roleplay as well for the whole corpse thing. I just need to get off my ass and actually do the trials to unlock the advanced death stills. Yeah. So, what I'm going to do now is... we might quickly go down to Shoal, and while this is being done, the other thing with the combat ornithopter which we want is it stores more, which means it actually can bring back more stuff. If we do make a base in Shoal, we could actually bring or make a buggy to just be down there, stays there. You get a lot more bang for your buck if you mine jasmine crystals with a buggy. There's a few tricks you can do with being in the buggy as well down there. You do have to dodge the sandworms, but that's neither here or there. But we'll see about that one. So I think we're good. Yeah, all right. So let's just do this. Let's have a quick little. I'll do the obligatory. Is this all good? How's the wings? Yeah, wings are right. Yeah, we're pretty good at the moment. Definitely don't want our wings, breaking halfway through, flight, right? Bit iffy. Bit average, I reckon. Bit average. Same with the engine, right? Probably good to have the engine actually kind of working, I feel. Generator, that's another good one. Like, in general, I feel anything, like, on a flying machine working at good capacity is solid. Now, do we actually have power cell? We do. Alright. Alright, let's enjoy the wonder, the miracle that is Radiation Town. Our Primrose Hotel people are they're building. Oh, they've taken off the side there. Wasn't there a side? Yeah, they were doing the whole side thing, so they've done a front facing thing. Well, that's cool. Okay, very cool. Okay, so where we are going is down to Sheol. There we go. Now we'll put on our radiation suit. Okay, so yes. Eventually upgrade the radiation suit to the better one. It only gives you 2% more radiation protection. It really isn't much, but that 2% plus an iodine tablet still does mean you've got a bit more wiggle room for any fuck up, especially if you're if you get a bit stressed or something like that in the radiation zone. I get some people who get stressy in the radiation zone because it is it's got a different vibe. I mean, we'll see in a moment, right? Like the main takeaway for most people to know about the radiation zone is that you have a little radiation bar that fills up. When it fills up to max, you die instantly. Like, you know, and you obviously don't want that if you're in the desert and you lose your ornithopter and all that jazz. When it gets to 75%, the bar stops showing you filling it up, so then you just will die when it gets too far, right? So when in doubt, when it gets near 75, well, you should be dipping before 75, in my humble opinion. It's not worth the risk. So if you come down here, interesting thing, right? So just as a vibe, just as a thing. So you come over onto here. This is the edge of Acheron. Yeah. You do not need radiation suit. Because it is not in the radiation zone. Some people build a base kind of just up here. Yeah. That's a popular one. For sure. Now, I'm trying to remember how we do this. I'm probably going to stuff this up, alright? So, if I proceed to get annihilated, just have a laugh at me, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it, it's fine. Do you like that? How good's that? That's pretty smooth, isn't it? We come back down here, okay. Come back down here and you poke your head down here, okay. Then you go through here and look at this. Free. Ah, that's shit. Yay, we got the fucking machine gun. Oh, out of all the things that could have been, it was a fucking... I mean, it's a good SMG, don't get me wrong. It's a good SMG. It's like a duralithium one that you can make. But could it have been anything else other than that? Yes. Could have been a bigger buggy? Yes. But it wasn't. So anyway. But that's the first stop you do, is you go to here. Now, make sure you put on your radiation suit next. Because you are about to go into radiation zone, right? Now, I usually drop, like, I'm going to drop that aluminium off, right? I'm going to refuel that. Now, I haven't done this next section often, so our mileage may vary. The next section we're going to go to is the spaceship there, and let's hope we don't die when I do it, right? Yeah. So see how we've got the radiation thing down there, right? So yeah. T and the L and the DR. So I think it's is it here? Alright. Put our flashlight on. So I think we come down here, don't we? It's pitch fucking black, as you can see. So that's the freaking thing you need. The ID. Now I think you kind of run around here. Run through here. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So that's not exactly right. Alright, okay. So you can see how my radiation where it's at now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dip, basically, right? Like yeah. Now, technically, I think we can dip this way. Let's hope so. Otherwise, I've just committed to losing my Ornithopter and myself. So let's hope I'm right on this remembrance. Let's hope. I believe there is indeed a freaking ship or something over this way, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, isn't that one there should be? Isn't it out of the radiation zone, this little island here? Oh, there we go, right. So, there we go, Miss Eden. That's what I was saying about the hole. There's literally like a little island here. There are some people that don't like you being here. Good news, they also don't like being put in death stills. So, kind of like you need water down here. Well, congratulations. That's a reasonably endless source of water gathering with those individuals there. But yeah, generally you can make a little base. And then, yeah, literally, like, you can go over to here. There's a shipwreck here. I think this one has some enemies. Yeah. I don't think we need... I don't know. We'll find out, right?
Shields up. I need help.
Oh, yeah, that was stupid on my behalf, right? One I basically have no armor, right? Right. Oh shit. Alright, this one down. 2 down. And then I think the next one is... There we go. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, this one here just has 3 dudes that you need to beat. Outside of that, it's just traps, I think, isn't it? Yeah. There is a quest item there. We are getting our radiated slag, which we need for our one of the things, wasn't it? One of the things, yes. Yes, like a bar. One of the things, yes. But yeah, if you have a little base just over from there, you can literally drive a buggy. You know, you can... That's easy as. There you go. Magical chest. We got... bloodshot buggy. Yeah, okay. So we got the buggy recipe. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. You do get some adept weapons, though. Right? Which is good. What do we get rid of? Unfortunately, the bush. We have got rid of the bush. Delicious. Heavy darts, we'll keep that. Light darts, no, we will not. Alright. What's we got here? Cool. Alright. So you can see that chest's easy to do. There's no issue there. The next one... Let's do... Where is it? Where is it? So we will drop... Drop that off. And then we'll go put that in there. We'll put the equipment that we're finding in there because that's taking up space. Oh shit, a buggy cutter A5? Alright, well, now we don't have to build one. How good's that? Right? that's pretty good. Excellent. We'll take that. That's for sure. We'll take that. Yes. Put you away. Yeah. Alright. So you can wear your armor when you do that one, right? So that's so there we could build a base there. Yes. The other place we could build a base is there. It's a similar thing, except for there's no enemies on that one. This one's good because if you fly to the edge of the map, here or here, you get to the world map. And what you can do because of that is it allows you to wrap yourself around and come in from the world map back into here, right? So if you need to be on this side, you can kind of just go, whoop, whoop, there you go. And you can go to Harkonnen City or Atreidesville or whatever pretty easily. So, yeah. Or you make a little base just up from the edge of Acheron. And then you can kind of go edge of Acheron onto the wreck of the Delphus. And I think there's another place. Sneeze. Sorry. Pardon me. Satan's Grotto or something like that. Now, the other reason we're actually here, though, right? There is actual reasons to be in Irradiationville, obviously. And the big reason is the crystals, which makes dura aluminium. So, if you come down here, these things here. Don't step in the green shit. Green sludge will make your radiation go from it's cool to oh shit, I'm about to die in about 3 seconds. So, don't step in the goo. There you go, got some jazz crystals. What I tend to do then is go up here, open your inventory, put the jazz crystals in there. There you go. Very cool. So you just keep an eye on your radiation. You're going to be good. Like you're going to get a fair bit of crystals from your run. You don't have to be stressy about it. Like, oh shit, I'm going to die instantly or anything. You won't. And this is with the basic. I've just got the basic radiation suit too. I haven't got iodine tablets or anything, right? Don't mind me, I'll just get cut in half by my ornithopter wings. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Just use Dr. Dess's patent axolotl tanks. You know, it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. So these bigger outcrops tend to have quite a number of, 4 or 5 or so of these rocks. Just keep an eye on your radiation is all, like that's the main key point here. Just make sure that you don't get too wrapped up in the wonderful world of crystals and bullshit, and there are caves and dungeons down here too, right? There's a number of loot caves and stuff that you can explore, but they're definitely the thing that you want to make sure that you don't get too lost in. Right? Delicious. Excellent. So, an interesting feature of the buggy, so you're going to find these areas here. These are bait, right? There's like a cluster of 3 of those things. They look very appealing, but if you notice, they're surrounded by bullshit. Don't do them unless unless you have a buggy, right? If you have a buggy, the good news is, and I don't know if they've changed it, but if while you're in the buggy, that sludge won't affect you. Yeah. So obviously you get what I mean. You can basically just drive straight over those things and burn, and with the mining laser. So that's why the buggy can be really good down here, because as long as you just go the short routes between these islands so you don't get wormed. Because, you know, from here you could go to that one there, you know, from that one there you could go this one here, yada yada yada, right? So yeah. So we got 223 of 500 volume, right? Now we're going to try to go to Shaitan's Grotto. We've got to find it. I think it's up here somewhere, if I remember. I think you go north of the Ashron or whatever it is, right? It'll pop up soon. That's the edge of Ashron. Where's Shaitan's? It's that way. No, it's the edge of Ashron, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. No. Friendly. Don't be like that. Okay. Alright. I think we've got enough oomph to be able to do this one, right? Hopefully. We'll put the shield on there, right? We won't have much oomph if we don't do the shield, that's for sure. Wait, why have I not got no shield? What the fuck? Oh. Jeez. You see they hit hard. Yet again, I'm not wearing any armor though, right? Like, I've got a radiation suit on, so, you know. And there should be a trooper doge in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hit him with my, Oh shit, no. Oh, fuck. Shit. Uh. Uh. At least you don't. At least you don't lose your All right, don't forget to pick up your stuff either. So, don't.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. The Tarkin force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the
There we
guys.
go. Now,
It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff at me when you can.
so yeah, this one doesn't have a loot crate, yeah, but it does have the slag and stuff that we need, right? So. Alright. So what we do is we're just here to get rid of the radiation, right? Now, once more onto the breach. We gotta find where Shaitan's grotto is. I can't remember where the fuck it is, to be honest. That's Wrath. That's Greed. What must be? Oh, that's a big fucking storm, isn't it? Okay. That's not something I particularly want to be vibing with. Okay. Hmm. It's going over that way anyway, isn't it? That's right. Alright. So. Shaitans. Shaitans. Maybe it must be around... Well, it's Wrath, though. We'll see. We shall see. It must be further over this way. It must be. Oh yes, my throat has decided to just give up or something apparently. So that's cool. That's excellent. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. It's like there is indeed a frog in my throat, and that frog is going Kaloo Kalay. Truly? Like, where the fuck is it? Ah, hang on, there it is. I'm in here. Isn't it? Now, just make sure we've got some room. Yeah. Dis. Ah, fuck. Right. Do we? Oh, fuck it. Oh, 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 we do not want to step in that shit. No. Oh. Oh, this is nightmare fuel. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. Not a fan. Oh. Ugh. I just know we're gonna die here. Right? I just know. This is not a good place. I do not like this place. We're out. We're fucking out of this shithole. Nope. Nope. This isn't the grotto. This isn't the one I wanted. Shit. No. No. Nope. Fare thee well, grotto. Fare thee well. I do not like you. No. Hastur wanted a bath, not at this cost. Not at this expense. No. No. Which means, though, if that is dis, that is... Oh, fuck me. Alright, there's Shaitan's Grotto. Seriously? Seriously? Alright. First we need to get rid of radiation. Yeah. You'll burn off a few tentacles? Exactly. Exactly. We'll get a bit of cheeky radiation off us, I think, and then then we'll go to Shaitan's. Because basically there's Shaitan's Grotto And then there's the spaceship, which I got lost in. I hate the spaceship, like, I won't lie, just because it's pitch black, even with the light. Yeah, it's still just kind of claustrophobic, and it's like, the radiation's ticking down, and you're like, ugh. Once I remember the layout of it, it's fine, because it's literally just kind of go in, and you go left, 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 left. You get the key, left, 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 and then out, right? Like, it's actually not that full on, but it's just remembering which entrance to actually do it in. So anyway, we'll get this back, and then we want to go there, Shaitan's Grotto. Alright, so we're good? Good. And yeah, so you get, like, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4? So it's like four level 5, tier 5 chests with the blueprints, right? And they're not all the same. They go through a cycle, like, there's 2 armor sets, there's various vehicle upgrades, there's weapons, there's a gambit of things you can get, and I think they reset every, I don't know, was it 4 hours, 8 hours, something. There's a reset time. But this is definitely a thing you can do. And yet again, the good thing is the chests in general are not first come, first serve or any bullshit like that. So literally, yeah, everyone can run in and get them, basically. You don't have to worry about people getting them before you. Now, I don't know where the actual entrance is to this one, so the mileage may vary. Half the fun will be trying to work out where the actual freaking entrance is. I reckon it's over here. I reckon that's a piece of rock. That was my ship. Yep, that's some good flying right there, mate. Now I'll spend 20 years trying to find the actual entrance to it. Amazing. Where are you? I really don't know where the fucking entrance is to this place. Obviously I don't. Aha. Yes. No. Yes. No. I've already used up most of my radiation time too looking for it, so that's cool. Excellent. Good shit. Ah, alright, okay. So we'll go. We'll leave here now. Yeah, alright, so now I know. I don't have to spend 20,000 years finding it now. We are parched. Yeah, that's my other concern too. Is water. I think I'll try to get into Shitans and get this one done. Hopefully I'll have enough water to be able to do so. But we've got to get this radiation off us, because otherwise we'll just die. And I mean, that is one way of getting rid of our water, but it's not optimal. It's not conducive to existence, that's for sure. Actually, I believe this one here is like unfettered by radiation, isn't it? Oh no, it is. It is still. Right. So you do have to come up to the fancy station here. There's some fancy water. Wouldn't it be nice if there was some fancy water plants around here? Hey! Wow, Kaloo Kalay. Kaloo Kalay. Imagine if I had bought a Lita John with me too. Wouldn't that have been amazing? Truly. Alright. So, we good? We good. We good. So, we go to Shitans now. Now we know which way to go. And, do this. So what I'm hoping for is there's a couple of things, like a big buggy, an old Sparky 5 plan, a couple of them, because that's just the better version of the level 5. Has some pros and cons, but in general it seems to be a better variant. The bigger buggy storage, that's a good one. We have found a level 5 buggy cutter, a bit damaged, but it saves us having to build one. So that's land. We just land, please. There we go. That was a bit better on the whole radiation front, right? Oh. There we go. Go around here and look at this. Look at that. How good's that? Is it buggy? Ah, oh, piss off. No. It's a freaking booster. We got gipped. Anyway, you see how quick that is, right? Like, that's super freaking fast. I think also, yeah, like, always loot those. That is indeed a quick treasure chest to loot, for sure. At some point we'll need to work out how to do this one. Like, it doesn't involve me smashing the ship to pieces, right? Oh, we might. Oh, look, I mean, I can't. We've got to do it, right? We can't just not finish the zone off by just leaving the one chest that's there, right? I mean, one way or the other, I need to get used to the layout of that base. And it's not far. We can just literally... Hence why, if we made a little small base in the southwest, doesn't have to be big, doesn't even need much, just enough to be able to land and get your ship there and... Hey, how are we? Look at that. So there we go. Fucking bugging away in the radiation zone. That's some colony. You're doing fucking work. Well, farewell anyway. Good seeing you, only person in this whole big stretch of desert. Like, you go do your important things you need to do. Fair enough. We ain't got time for none of that talking around these parts. I've got to get me my fucking jasmine crystals in my buggy. God damn it! I ain't got time to stop. Dalliance conversation. Oh, how inconceivable. Now let's have a look here where we're at with this shit. Yeah, we have filled up so much space. Okay, so... That... Yeah, should be good. Alright. Alright, take two. See if we can actually navigate this, Whoa, look at him! Look at him! He's a bit fancy worm, wasn't he? He's a bit hungry worm. For sure. What was his story? Truly, right? Truly, what was his story? Okay, so, take two. So there's this here, right? And you get this, check. Okay. Now that we've got this, what do we do? Do we go down here? Let's... Okay, so that's a way out. Is that door there? Okay. Oh look, well we found the room. It's just we've got the wrong ID card. So shit. And that there would be the glow of the place we need. No. Oh. I'll just get stuck, shall I? Was that... Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay, let's have a look where... Okay, so it's this crack. Right, we'll come back again. That's the crack that we need to be at. So, let's get the fuck out of here again and burn off our radiation. So it's not actually the grand opening, it's the sliver back there that we need to go to. Okay. It's okay, you know. At the end of the day, we're learning, okay? We're learning. But truly we are. I mean, that's... Once we know the general layout of how to do these things, right? Then we're kosher. But you can see why I left, right? Yes, I could have probably, technically, have done it. But we're at half radiation, and I'm not prepared to just instantly die when I could just spend a minute or two just, you know, making sure we don't die. How about that? How good's that? Don't be greedy. Oh shit. That's a bit like us, kind of. Except for instead of a spaceship, it was just ourselves disassembled and reassembled fucking at great speed and height. That's fine. Okay, so just let this radiation drop off. So you saw that that kind of glow. That was the ID badge, yeah. So what we do too is we want to get some height, just that extra bit of speed. So even just that 2% more for the increased radiation suit, just does give you more time, right? At the end of the day, it's all about more time in this zone. You can then get these cactus seeds from the Odam and turn them into iodine tablets along with some duraluminium. And there we go. Can't we get in there though? What's... I am confused. Why? is it me? Is it... Like, you are meant to get through there, right? Why can we not get through the little gap? I am very confused about this situation. Maybe it's here? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, cool. And then we need to waste 20,000 years in here. No, there we go. Okay, shit, let's go. So we go through here, don't we? Yeah. No, then I totally get us lost and we'll probably die because I literally... Yeah, I'm out. I am out. Oh shit. Maybe. We might die in here actually. Shit. Oh no, come on, come on. Stop being silly. Okay, quick. Okay. Very poorly done, basically. That's how that is. So we know how to get the band now, right? now it's working out though how to not freak out and actually get the get to where the stupid ass door is. Yet again though, in my opinion, better to work this out and get it right than to just be like, oh no, I'll find it right when I'm on the verge of, you know, dying or something, and then because as I said, if you do die from radiation, you just instantly die, right? And because we're not putting our... So normally what you would do on a non-roleplay server with rules about putting your vehicle away, what you would do is you would go over there and you'd just put your vehicle away, right? So that way you could instantly, you know, if you need to escape, you can just get the hell out of any location and quickly drop your ornithopter and fly off, right? Now, interesting to know, does the banner stay there, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, because we left there, does the thing just disappear or what? Really, the stream should just be Lockabar tries to find a treasure chest in a radioactive spaceship and fails miserably. Right? Like, that's the takeaway here, right? I'm sure anyone watching this later on that knows what to do will be like going, oh my god, man, you just take a left there, and oh my god, you're freaking out, man, right? But I don't know that yet. We have found out one thing, which is I wasted time trying to find the band, trying to get through that stupid little area there, and that was not the way. Hey, I think we found it. Do we find it? Is this the one? We found it. We found it. What do we get for our troubles? A freaking Lita John plan. Get out of here, game. Now you're dicking with me. Now you're just dicking with me. Get out of here. Right, let's get out of this hellhole. Frickin' water bottle plan. Load of bullshit that is. Right, and so you come out here. Alright. Good to know. Where is here? Here is okay. Alright, that's where the exit is. Cool. The main thing here is we've done it, peeps. He actually, the mad lad actually finally in his little brain worked out how to do that shit. So we know, the good news is, also I know not to park there, right? So basically you park here. Yeah, that gets you down, jump straight down, get the key, and then just go kind of left, 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 left. And there you go, right? So now that I know that, that'll actually make hitting kind of like when I'm down here farming crystals, that'll make it quite easy to do it. To get those 4 kind of chests on a timer. And of course you've got, yeah, because you've got the base down there, which gets your pumps and bits and bobs as well. Alright, let's get back to base, alright? What do you reckon? Is that a good thing? I reckon that's a good thing. I'm a bit snackish too. I'm a bit snackish. I don't know what I want for snacks. I have got lamingtons. I've got 2 lamingtons that need to be eaten. So I'm thinking lamingtons might be something I might put in my food receptacle and consume them internally. Oh shit, is it happy? Oh, it's coming up to happy water time too. Oh, how good's that? How good's that? Happy water time. Yes. How delightful. And there we go, lickety split, home and home. How delightful. How frickin' delightful. Okay, so we can put some of this equipment away, can't we? So we got a Haraja Leader John. What plans do we get? So we got Leader John. We got Away of the Desert. We got a Bloodshot Buggy Engine 5. And we got a Rattler Boost module. Kind of like all the ones I didn't want, to be like, to be honest, to be fair about that situation there. Most of the things I did not actually want. So that's 10 out of 10 would receive the things we didn't really want again. Well, hopefully we won't get them again. I don't want them again. Please no. Now, where is our delightful and delicious juice scythe? Sure. Oh. We don't want to be searchlighted. No. Okay, so we can still grab some of this off, can't we? Yeah. Okay, we'll have a look at our haul of bits and bobs when we finish our water off. All right, let's get our water done. Let's get the water. Yeah. Oh, poor. No. He muffed up. He stuffed up. Oh no. I don't like the fact there's no dew. It means... Dun dun dun. Has someone come through here already? They might have. They might have been all impatient and be all like, oh, I want the water now. I'm not going to wait till dawn. I'm going to ruin the yield of water. I must have the shit water. Not the shit water. It's when it goes to the next pie section, isn't it? Yeah. Come on. Oh, at least we'll get some water though. I mean, that was a good run. I mean, I got some... Look, I got crystals. I mean, even though I'm kind of part joking about how I got shit recipes, and I kind of did out of all the ones that could have been. They still have some. We got a better water canister. I guess that's good. Mm-hmm. There we go. That's what we like. Optimal water harvesting to... Ah. Yeah, once we get old Sparky power thing, you can literally just harvest. Yeah, what a shame. Like, because, yeah, most of this stuff, because it was someone's kind of drilled it before it was ready, it's, shit yield, right? That's alright. There's a bit more around. There's a bit more around. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, sure. Don't. Oh, it's because of my stamina, wasn't it? Yeah. I was a bit like, what's going on? Oh no. Even these fields are gone. Oh no. Ah well. We got what we got. It's better than nothing. Totally gonna clamp off our water supply. Oh yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Yeah, okay. That's alright. Alrighty. So... crystals. Really? Did I not have... I thought I had some more jazz crystals in here. Yeah, I do. What's going on there, go? What's... Maybe it needs to be closer? Jesus. There would definitely be crystals in there. Let's have a look again. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, I don't know why he didn't show up, but anyway, whatever. Tiddly dee. That. Okay, that's good. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's have a look here at the situation at hand. Away of the desert. Well, that's pretty good. Well, that's not too bad anyway. Shredder. Yeah. Okay. So what does this need for a full set? It needs 20, 20, 34, 34, 44, 52, 50, 60, 92. It's fucking 92 for the whole fucking lot. It's actually pretty full on, isn't it? That's pretty full on. It is indeed. Okay. Now. Let's have a look here. Research. Large wind trap. No, we're okay with that. Fancier Mark 5 radiation. So actually, I'm going to do that because real talk, I just really would like that. Even just 2% extra is going to be a tiny bit of a time saver. I don't really need a rocket launcher at the moment. Cutter Ray Mark 5. I mean, that's probably going to be... Yeah. Vehicles. Actually, that is a good point. How many? Yeah, we've got 41. So... Buggy rocket launcher, booster... thrusters, buggy boosters. It's kind of like a whole bunch of bullshit, really, isn't there? I mean, the boosters would probably still be good, right? Mark 5 sand bike. Yes. Mark 5 ornithopter. Okay. Actually, no. Oh, okay, it's 45 points, is it? Oh, well, fuck-a-doodle do. Fuck-a-doodle do. Melange. What's that? Responsive planar suspensor belt. Much response. Okay. Wind trap. I should buy the spice refinery. Just get it done. So, oh, look at that! Now we can make our plastinium ingots. There we go. Now we've got another thing we can hyper focus on. Plastinium, yeah. Excellent. Anyway, that's all that done. Scout ornithopter. So... actually, I think it'd be better. I'll make the assault ornithopter, and then that way I can use that. Miss Eden, Dr. Durs will have an ornithopter. Yeah. Okay. So the Imperium question here is: so what am I trying to actually achieve? I'm trying to achieve the make sure that Miss Eden and Dr. Des have level 5 power packs at a bare minimum, and level 5 shields at a bare minimum, which is going to be a fuckload of particle capacitors. Duralinium. So I mean, it's duralinium, really, isn't it? That's really at the end of the day, it's duralinium. Is what we need. It's no if but maybe. So let's make another 134 of it. It was just water. The water was the only thing as the limiter to make it. Now how many crystals do we have? We've got 788, and it's 4 per thing. So what, 400? So another 200, nearly 180 or something. Okay, and we're doing, how many is it? 128 more. So yeah, okay. Okay. Well, let's have a think then. So I reckon, oh shit, our radiation suit was broken. That's pretty funny, isn't it? Oh, funny. I mean, it's not really. That could have been bad. Mark 5. What did that need? Water. It literally needed water. That's actually pretty funny. Okay. And outside of that, what does it need? Sand trout. Yeah. So I reckon we'll make the Mark 5. We'll still need to repair this anyway, right? Right. Oh, it's going to use some... Oh, it's only using aluminium. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's fine. Anything else you want to repair? No, couldn't give a shit. Okay, let's go. So we'll get some particle capacitors. Yeah, we'll get some particle capacitors. If I was a particle capacitor, where would I want to be particle capacitored from? That's the rift. You can hear my brain ticking over, can't you? It's like, yeah. Well, is that sandstorm coming our way? Or is it going not our way? It's not going our way, is it? It's going down that way. Is it? Yeah, good. Very, very good. Excellent. I like that. I like how it was not going in the direction of us. That indeed is fucking amazing. Excellent. Alright. So we need to get some particle bullshit things. So where are we going to get some particle bullshit things? I reckon we'll get some particle bullshit things from... well, literally any testing station, to be quite honest. What's the easier ones to going to go to? Filter. I want to see... you don't care about all that garbage. Like, can it... is it... like, are you literally showing the map area over the filter section? I feel like that's... is there some way I can get rid of you? Because I feel that is making things very difficult, is what it is doing. Vehicle, yeah, that's fine. Resources, I don't want to see that shit. Get rid of all that, please. Yeah, okay, so landmark cave, blah, 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 blah. All I care about currently is I want them. I want them. Maybe a landmark. I suppose you can pop a cave on, maybe. Yeah, I definitely like to see hazards, though. That's a good one. Yes. I do like to see things like, where is the sandstorm coming, right? I feel that's important. Are you not remembering? Why are you not remembering where am I? Like, I literally said, please don't show this. Are you just gonna redo it every? Do I have to do this every time on the map? Oh, fuck off. What's the point of the? Oh, whatever. What a useless map that is, then, isn't it? Ah, yes. Here's some filters. By the way, you have to filter every time that you look at the map. Oh, that's good. Fucking brilliant. Okay. Oh, let's go there. Fucking whatever. I think I just spent way too much time entertaining the concept of where I wanted to go when the reality is I just fucking anywhere, to be honest. I need particle capacitors is what I need. That's the bottom line here. I need particle capacitors, so I don't really care where I get them from. I mean, honestly, the easiest way would be to just go to the low level ones, right? Because you can just zip through it, insta-gib all the enemies, and just be like, thanks for your capacitors, right? For sure. But no, I'll go over here, as one does. So the idea is to get, but I do need the capacitors. Oh, I would like to make it so that all three of us have our shields, level 5 shields, level 5 power packs at a bare minimum. Suspensor belts, excellent. That's a good tick off the list of functional items that make life a lot easier. For sure. So far, roleplay wise, we've had a very minimal form of any roleplay. We've managed to overhear our neighbours because apparently the radius of VoIP is huge. So when they're now talking in their base, we can definitely, if we're at our base, hear all their shenanigans. So that's pretty cool. And we saw that person on a buggy that drove past us in the radiation zone, and well, just outside the radiation zone, and they didn't stop. So, and we saw the other buggy outside our base, or not outside our base, but close-ish, right? So far, today's interaction with roleplay has been jack and shit. It's been jack and fucking shit. You know, I probably... Yeah, okay, actually, you know what? I should actually hand in this contract for the Harkonnen dude. You know. Seeing he's here and being able to access the Harkonnen city, Harko city's actual vendor and, you know, shops and everything is probably a good one, right? Oh, don't get angry there, Sandworm, that's for sure. And so as was showing me earlier, trailer for Parlia have their freaking Halloweeny stuff on. And so definitely want to be looking at that. $20,000 things currently. Of course, there's Parlia's thing, and there's Once Human stuff still, and there's Fallout 76 freaking thing for me to get through, and oh, look at that. That's the Fight Club, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Fight Club thing. Fucking, was it Nick? I believe it was Nick.
Hello there.
Hello there, how are we?
Still alive. Well done. It's a... Oh, this still... Yes. I desire for excellent Anton's honor. I also had a local Bakira. Here is the contract.
You're ugly. What'd you say?
Said don't call him that.
Is that like?
Sorry?
Did you call me ugly? Is
Yeah.
they just did
Oh,
you
you
just call me
did.
ugly and then just run off?
No, no. Absolutely not. I don't know why you would think that.
How surreal. Okay then. Well, fair enough.
You look very nice for a Harkonnen.
Uh-huh. No worries.
He's bolder than Joe. I didn't know that was possible.
You've seen him so many times.
Yes, and it's surprising every single time.
That's our neighbors. Their whole thing is you're ugly and you're bald to anyone that is bald.
Yeah, we gotta head home because I forgot.
Amazing. Much greatness. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Here. We shall go here. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go here. Get some particle capacitors. I guess. Hopefully we'll get some. Excuse me. It's a bit fucking rude, isn't it? There we go. Pop goes the weasel. Oh yes, and Hastur's limited RP with them is just due to the fact that like literally like Hastur just finds them rude as fuck, and so he has no real interest in fucking unless they start actually unless they start conversing with Hastur other than just you're ugly and you're bald like Hastur's, just put him down under, not interested. Pretty much. I forgot that it actually takes time to do its thing, right? Pretty much. We do need some healing stuff, though, that's for sure. He may be bald and ugly, has his charms, right? I don't know what to do with the roleplay with him over it. Like it's just been constant. It's just like that's their opening line, and I'm just like, I just generally don't want to engage with it. I'm just like I don't like. Do I just start conflict role playing him? Like, do I take offense and just go, all right then? Well, say it again. I'll stab you. Like, is that? Because I feel that's the only kind of thing it would devolve into, right? We don't like Harkonnens, we find them offensive. It's like, alright, that's... right? Like, don't get me wrong, it's funny the first time, but it's just like, I don't know what to work on roleplay-wise with it. I mean, I have a few ideas, but also I just don't want to. Just don't want to. Basically. The whole defining thing of the company so far over there is we don't like Harkonnens and bald people, and we find people ugly or something. That's the whole thing, the shtick. I liked it when they were water cartel thing. I think Hastur's gonna have to keep on talking to people about how they're water cartel. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Spread the word. No, I don't want one of your shitty shield things. I would like the good stuff. More importantly though, didn't come up and go hello or anything. It was just make comment and run off onto vehicle, right? It's like, at least stay, right? At least fucking stay for a bit of roleplay. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. We got some particle things. That's the main thing here. Might have to hire that gentleman that said he'd be happy to hire his services if we need them. Okay, so that's that. That's that. Yeah, we need about... Fuck, we need a shitload of these things. A shitload of particle things. But yeah, there's heaps of game-wise. There is heaps, of let's see, events on and stuff. For sure. Actually, we'll grab that because we can disassemble them into particle things. Honestly, trying to remember the layout of half these places, but yes. Yar. Indeed. Just follow the path and hopefully we'll find more particle thingamajiggies. That's what we want. Hello, how are you? Oh, we do need some complex machinery though. That's always usable. Hello? Is there literally nobody here? Like what's... So I guess maybe someone's been down here or something. Is that what's going on? I don't see any bodies, or it's just fucking devoid of people. Truly. What? Do not have a clue, to be honest. Shit. Three. And what I say we need? We like need 150 of them or something. Shit. There's got to be better ways of doing this. Oh, I suppose we can grab... No, I literally don't need flower sand, like, because it's... Like, we get so much. I suppose I'll pick up the bandages. Free bandages is free bandages, right? At the end of the day. There's not much happening on in here, is there? Like, what's... right? Like, it's like, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we go down here anyway, don't we? Hello? Like truly, it's just literally the enemies have just stopped spawning. Like, it's like someone must have just been down here and killed them or something, and I've kind of caught the tail end of it or something, I guess. I reckon that's what it is. Because that's probably why I got the guys at the start, because maybe they'd started respawning. I reckon that's the case. I mean, real talk, I won't, that's fine, because I really don't give a shit about killing enemies, right? Like, I'm in here to literally get capacitors, so... That's fine. That's all fine and dandy. Just said, try and remember where everything is. But, yeah, I'll definitely be jumping onto Palia. Definitely want to check all that out. That said, I still do need to zip through a bit more once human, because I really need to get my battle pass done. And still... things. So many things. So many things. Just too many things. Although, in saying that, now that I've kind of spruiked up, once I've got us all the various bits and pieces that we need, like vehicles and equipment, it kind of like we can then just casually jump on whenever and do some role play or something, right? Like, I certainly won't be gunning it every day like I have been. The only reason, obviously, I've been gunning it every day is just to make sure that we have stuff, TM, to get around and do things. But once now that we've got that, it's all pretty cash then. Allow one time to get the other games sorted. Here we go. Ah, yeah, it's this section, isn't it?
Shield on! There's someone here. I need reinforcements!
And away we go. I'll be more scarce over the next few days myself for Exobilor Parley update. Yeah, fair, fair. A scarcity of Saz? Bullshit. That's what that is. Bullshit. Lies and tribulations, in my humble opinion. Lies and tribulations. Yes, yes. Oh, capacitors. Right, where are these things? No, I think we'll go downstairs, actually. I feel downstairs I'll probably have some more bits and bobs. definitely a cheeky complex machinery, right? Yeah. Very good. Sure. Excellent. Delightful. Okay, okay, that's good. So yeah, so now we go upstairs, right? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe this is the way? Sure. We'll go with that. This has got a little run anyway. Oh, is this... I can never tell which one, which direction it is. I should make note of markers like that flag and everything, right? 100%. Are you a... Yes, very good. Very good. We like that. You like cheeky healing things? We do, we do, we do. We love them. Okay, what about air? Yeah, that's good. We like all this. There's no secret thingamajiggy anywhere? No. That's right. This is a place that just never ends. Truly. I mean, not that I'm complaining. We do like having, as long as it has loot. We are quite happy. We are. Indeed. Should be coming up to it though. But that's not too bad one. I mean, if there was enemies that you had to fight, so that middle room, you've got to take care of a bunch of enemies and blah, blah, blah. But this is where the dipshits are that you got to fight normally. So they obviously haven't respawned or anything either. So there's been a pretty clear run. Pretty much. Cool. Alright. As it should be. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Alright. I mean, the plans in that aren't anything of note. They're all low-level trash, but you know, at the end of the day, we can make use of low-level trash. We can. I believe. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. About over here. Anyway, we'll see what we've been able to fuss up from doing all this. Get a free bandage. Excellent. Alright. Alrighty. Find the Karab hideout. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's go back and trash this stuff. Oh. It's a bit harsh, guys. How rude. How rude, I say. How rude. Delightful. All right. Let us get our butt out of here and see what we got. See what we got.
Identify yourself.
My name is fucking Roberto. Head of Roberto Industries on Arrakis Prime. Yes. Okay. So that's some capacitors. We do like some capacitors. Some capacitors is better than no capacitors, so we're happy about that. Let us... Yeah, we're going to go back to base. That's what we're going to do. Drop this off and see what we've got going on. Little cheeky crashing spaceship in the distance. Marvellous it is. Marvellous. We even got to have a chat to Dr. Daz last night. Got Dr. Daz to have a play around with the Thopter and all that stuff. Got her a bit of equipment as well. So... things achieved, indeed. Mission achieved. It is a shame though that the voice range is so kind of like, it's good that the VoIP's working, but the range of it's pretty huge. I was saying before, we can literally listen in our base. Well, sorry, I can hear in my base, like when the Primrose people are chatting in their base. I was like, god damn, the radius of voice chat's huge. Am I glad though that voice chat's working though? Yes. Like that's the important thing here is we're able to voice chat. We're all able to roleplay, so 10 out of 10. Yeah. Right. Because they're having a good old little conversation to themselves like today, and I'm just like, oh, what the fuck's that? And sure enough, there we go, there's our neighbours, the very fucking polite neighbours. Hello, how are you, polite neighbours? Water cartel. Alright, what do we get? We got 53. I mean, we got 53 particle capacitors, so that's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Let's see. I kind of really... I really do want to build the Assault Thopter. Let's have a look. Alright, first of all, we will disassemble this stuff. Yeah, so we're going to get capacitors and all that from here. Sorry, bear with me one moment. What about that? That was the door. I've got my new iPad thing. Well, it's actually the Samsung Tab, but anyway. I was wondering what the fuck the knock at the door was. Ah, yes. Yes, right. Very good. Nothing like surprise actual things. Adept drill shot. Yeah, we got 13 more out of that. So, what does that let me do? Let's have a look. Seriously? What, I can't make the Mark V? Why not? Oh, fucking water. Freaking water, man. That's pretty funny, isn't it? Freaking water. Well, we'll get some water. Oh, we have no more water. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I mean, just that one place was a pretty good run, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Hopping out early tonight. Have a good play session. Hope to romp around again with you soon. Yeah, for sure. You take care, matey, with what you're up to, and I shall talk to you soon, mate. Be well. Yes. Yes. Yeah, take care, mate. Alrighty. Alright, so we've got this, and this. So what I'll do next is, yeah, we'll get our water done. Hopefully we won't have... we'll see. See what the water situation's like. For sure. Alrighty, what's the time segment like? Yeah, still got a fair bit off. Alright, I'll be back in one moment. Okay, we're just waiting for the good time to be doing our cheeky little harvesting. So here's an interesting thing then. Does the I wonder if the dew just doesn't glow, right? Like I wonder what makes a full field glow. I usually just assume that someone's going to come over and grab some of the stuff. I don't know. I don't know how it works. We shall see. We shall see. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty. It is nearly the time of water. Okay, so once we've got this water done, that's going to allow us to, I can at least make I can get myself a shit level 5 shield, which obviously makes it easier for me to then get the rest of the materials for Miss Eden and Dr. Des as equipment. So that's almost me kitted out. The only thing I need now is what do we need? I guess, you know, still suit and a still suit and a mercenary outfit, right? Yeah. I think I will make the combat or an Thopter though, for sure. And then honestly might then have a little ping around and check out some people. Let's have a look around, right? Let's have a look around, see if we can find a few people to say hello to and all that jazz, yeah? All that jazz. Currently, what we're doing is waiting for that little thing to go into the blue zone, so we actually get a good amount of water. That's what we're hoping for anyway. That's for sure. Hopefully, we shall get a good healthy dose of water. But I am curious as to what makes the dew, right? Like, does it just a certain time it all pops and goes, yeah, dew time, or is it render distance? Ah, fantastic. A large sandstorm, you say? How delightful. In 2 minutes. How fantastic. Yeah, so it's still poor dew harvest time. Alright. Nearly time. There we go. This was a bit of water. There we go. Let's go time. Excellent. So we definitely do need the water. What I really do need to do is start doing the trials. Yeah, I really need to get the
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
the death stills up and running, right? Get a bit of water at least. Just a smidge. There comes the breeze. There comes the wind. That's for sure.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So Sunday we've got our trading card stream as per usual. We'll be opening up a box of Grand Archive, Alchemical Revolution, and it's the second set. Well, second main set, I should say. The second main set. So I've been looking forward to that. That'll be good fun. We'll see whether I don't know whether we'll open the full box. Maybe we'll just open half a box. We shall see. We shall see. I think we've eked all the water we can from this situation, haven't we? What was a smidge? There's probably, I mean, there's usually... Get a tiny bit from here, yeah? We do need as much, well, like anyone, right? We need as much water as possible to finish off the duraluminium. I know I'm probably saying duraluminium wrong, by the way, too, like 100%. Every time I say it, a part of me's like, that's probably not how you say it, mate. But you know what? I'm just going with duraluminium. That's how we're going to roll with that one. For sure. Right. There be some bush. Amazing. Let's get... Oh, it's not bush, mate. It's fucking water. You fucking dickhead. Well, we're getting a few bits and bobs. There we go. That's the water done. So what have we done so far today? So we've got our aluminium run in. Went down to Radiation Town. Got ourselves some nicks and knacks. We're doing alright. I think we're doing all right. So I get, I mean, we got 52,000 water then, right? So that's okay. That's all right. Okay, let's have a look here. So, yeah, so we'll make the shield, right? So I will make myself the shield. Just get that over and done with. Because yet again, my logic is I'm out of our group. I'm the one kind of smashing it hard to get these things done, so I just need the tools so that it makes it so I can easily get it, the materials and all that. And then any of my secondary stuff I hand down anyway for the interim while I get this stuff sorted. So we're getting there, right? We're getting there. Okay, so we've got a Holtzman Shield 5 now. That's good. We've got the Suspense Belt and we've got the 5. So we've got all the tools thing done. So that's good. So the next thing, weapons are fine, adept stuff. So that's all on point. Really, it's just upgrade my still suit. I mean, yes, I can do armor as well, but and then we should be good, right? Now, what have we got here? Kind of a part of me wants to start making the assault. Yeah, let's make the assault though. Fuck it, let's do it. let's just do it. Let's just make the assault ornithopter. So chassis. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking another. So can I do 130? Is that because of that's water, isn't it? Really? Right. Yeah. Okay. Part of me is like, maybe I should actually just make my still suit get over and done with too. So we're getting the assault copter there. We have an engine already made. That saves some money. The cabin's going to be 70. Alright, so there's the cabin being made. So the cockpit just needs some more aluminium. Okay. Yeah, we won't be far off it. We won't be far off getting our little assault Thopter up and running. Very good, very good. Excellent. So what's that? We cannot add more items. Okay, whatever. Fine, whatever. So it's the cockpit, yeah. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it started. Okay. We'll scrap that. Alrighty, so we've got the engine. I think we need the generator next, right? Yeah. I mean, we'll need wings as well, but you know, that's something we'll need to do. Okay, salt thing. Shit. Literally, I'm just trying to realize where am I going to build this? where am I exactly building this? Right, like what's the game plan? So I know what the game plan is. We're going to build another vehicle tool, right? And we're going to zap the one up on top as well, right? Yeah. Of course we can't though, because we need copper, don't we? Right, like we need copper. Of course we need copper, right? Bloody marvelous. All good news. There's some freaking copper, right? Bloody marvelous. Wow, that's good. That is. Ah, yes. The elusive. Do you know where to cut this? In the ground. Marvelous. Marvelous. Excellent. There we go. There we go. We could probably put this in the ore section, couldn't we? Wouldn't that be amazing? But yeah, it's that's the idea anyway, is we will quickly do this. Copper, please. Okay. So make another 20. We'll save 5k for ourselves. Brain. Hello. What? Yeah, that's right. We're making the vehicle thing, aren't we? I was wondering there for a moment. I was like, what's happening here? So, is that the one up top? I'll put that to the side. Yeah. So I'll put my one just over here so I know where it is. Where are you? Vehicle backup. It doesn't actually say who's it got in there though, does it? Okay. So can you actually rename these things? No. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll still get it sorted, won't we? Yeah, so we'll... What do you mean not possible to place vehicles? Wait. Did I literally put the wrong gun away or what? So confused. What? Or is it like you only can have, you can't have, oh, that might be it, right? Is it like one vehicle, like one gun per person, doesn't matter how many you make? Is that what the goal is here with that? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Use you. But I reckon that's what the case is, right? We put that away in 8. And then if we go to the 5th one. Yeah, okay, it right. So it's whoever has it. You can only have one thing, right? Shit. Okay. Okay, how are we going to do this then? I have made too many vehicles. Shit. Can I fit it in our base just temporarily? Could I somehow just literally put a ornithopter in a room? Maybe I have enough room. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, this looks like pretty good. I'm sure. Yeah. Right. There we go. Problem solved. Am I right? Problem solved. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. I mean, you can't actually put the assault copter away anyway, so that's a moot point. Okay, so then we take this one. Boom. Excellent. Right. We're getting it done, okay? We're getting this done for sure. Okay. Blocked by another thing. Shit. Tree. There we go. Now we're... So it's a 2-seater, yeah. I'm thinking do a cargo thing where some more people can be in it, maybe. I don't know. But nonetheless, look at that. That's beautiful, that is. Okay. That was pathetic. What was that even? Truly. Right. Truly. Okay. What else are we doing here? So I do have the engine, don't I? Yeah, we'll check that. We'll make sure we've got the engine. Maybe we will need to make a new engine at some point, but nonetheless. Let's have a look here. So, yeah, we got to put actually the cut array on there. That's for sure. 2 power packs, so that's fine. Okay, so where did I put the stuff and things? Yeah, there we go. So the engine. Marvelous. Okay. So then, what do we do? Detach the cut array 4. Excellent. And then assemble the cut array 5 on there. Excellent. Okay, that's good. That's good. We are not unhappy about that, that's for sure. So put that back in there. We can have a second buggy if we need it. Okay, so it's an engine, isn't it? So if that's the engine, oh, I need some more industrial pumps anyway, so we'll have to go up and get that shit. So I need the generator. Oh, fuck me. One particle capacitor. Piss off. Piss off. So we'll make that. So we got the tail. So then we're going to need 8, 16, 24, 48 more duraluminium, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 more pumps. That's fine. And then we need to make the generator. So we're going to need another 50. So what's that? 94? So that's about 94, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Mainly we need water. That's what we mainly need. Okay, so we got the engine up and running. Very good. We're getting there, that's for sure. Well, Dr. Des and Miss Eden should be happy about this. This is good. Why is that glowing? I don't know. I really don't know why that is glowing. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Stranger things have occurred. Okay. So, long story, we need... what do we need? What did I say? 50... 98... 100, 170. We need 170 more duraluminium. Some industrial pumps. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Now. So what do we got here? 120. So that's 100. Oh. Okay. So that'll be 5,000. Yeah, okay. Yes. Yeah, yes is the answer here, right? Well, yeah, sure. Yes. Definitely. I need water. That's the bottom line here, is I need water. Always need water. So, I believe Dr. Des has one of these, so that can be... Well, I'm going to make Dr. Des Miss Eden a Mark V anyway, so that's literally neither here or there. So that'll give us the particle thing we need. So that's good. Let's make sure, but that should give us, yeah. Yeah. So that's the particles we need for the generator. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So we just need 50 for that. And then that's the generator made. And then, yeah, the wings. 48. So I'll be able to do the wings. We'll need to go get industrial pumps anyway. But I mean, we'll be able to do that. It's just I'll need more water. Is all. Always be needing more water. Yes. So I think that's the next thing we'll do after we get our waters. We'll get the aluminium up and running, and then we'll go up to the Sandflies camp, get the pumps for the wings, and between that and another nights of water, we should, yeah, we'll have the assault copter up with storage. And then that way, for the moment, Saz and Sim can have a ornithopter each, a scout one, and then we've got the assault one, which I'll use for when I'm out and bouting, and then when any of them are around, we can fly around as a group and shit, and kind of stop by and roleplay in the assault copter. I mean, you can't put the assault thopter away anyway in your gun, so you know it is what it is. Why is that doing that? Like, I'm truly, what's happening there? Right? Like, what? Is it just because I've... I don't know. I don't know. Do I need to repair it? Like, is that's what's trying to tell me? It's freaking me out, man. Like, why? Right. Yep, I do not know why my vehicle's decided that it wants to be just highlighted as though I'm actually repairing it, even though I'm not actually repairing it, right? Yeah, what did you think? You've got a freaking tail of an assault copter on you, mate. Bloody put that away first, champ. don't be silly. Right? Yeah, look at that shit. Look, it's... Why? Why is it doing this to me, game? Why? Why are you doing this? Why? Please don't. No. I beg of thee. I beg of thee. Not the weird forced highlighting of a vehicle. Is it water time? It's nearly water time. Oh goody. Oh goody, I do love water time. It's the best time. It's the fun time. Okay, there is a one that isn't broke. I mean, I could repair it. That'd be a twist, wouldn't it? Imagine if I repaired the actual frickin' dew collector. It uses aluminium. Actually, it only uses aluminium, so that's okay. We can do that. All right, it's nearly happy time. Nearly happy time. Oh, I think we might be in luck. It looks like no one's kind of come over and fucked it, so Kaloo Kalay. Brilliant. Excellent. This is good. This is good. We still gotta wait for it to be the best of times. The wettest of times. But it is not, it's nice not drinking piss water. Right? Like that's the takeaway I think we should all appreciate with this. It is nice not to be drinking the piss water. Okay, we'll just wait a bit longer till it actually gets to that special time where the dew is at its ripest. Fantastic. We'll get that scythe out and start scything away the droplets of the morn. You reckon is that close enough? Hey, there we go. Optimal time. Let's frickin' go. Oh, feels good. Bloody feels good. Delightful, I say. I do love the site though. That it is pretty sick. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, I really didn't use the scythe on official, right? Like I totally just think it was, I thought it was garbage, you know. Like I hadn't used it. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it was garbage. It's because it obviously isn't. I was just like, oh, why would you want to? You know, I could just grab corpses and put them in a death steal. You know, why do I have to go and collect bloody this bullshit? Well, this is why, because it's pretty cash. You don't have to do much. Sure, sometimes you'll go to your patch or go to a patch and someone's already drilled it or whatever. And, yeah, that's fair game. It is what it is. But yeah, it's obviously a pretty damn solid way of collecting water. Especially if you have your level 3 ranks in dew collecting, yeah. For sure. There we go. Very good. No, that's enough. I don't need to be going fucking. I can run over there. There's a few bits more kind of here and there, but this is more than enough. This is fine. Although to be fair, there is one over near the Primrose people, so fuck it. I'll grab that too. You know. I'm a filthy Harkonnen now. I'm not even a Harkonnen. I mean, that's the travesty of this, really. Right? Technically not Harkonnen. I haven't even joined the Harkonnens. I mean, I've done a bit of work for them, but I'm gonna have to gonna have to sleep for a bit, then wake back up in a moment because I feel that my vehicle is making it look weird. That's for sure. Okay, not fill, deposit. There we go. 60k. That's good. So, what do we got here? So 10's 5,000. 25k. Yeah, that's good. Delightful. There we go. Very good. And honestly, if I wanted to, I could probably go and get just a smidge more dew if I really could be arsed, but we'll get some death stills up and running soon, okay? We will. Alright, so that's that being made. Glorious. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a quick little rest for just a hot second to see if we can get rid of that visual bullshit. So we don't have to see the vehicle constantly in repair assemble mode everywhere we look at. Bloody marvelous. Yeah. connecting. But no, it's been a good bit of fun. Been a good bit of fun, for sure. Oh, there we go. Let us see. Has that solved the bullshit problem? It has. Good news. We're not seeing our vehicle through fucking walls. That's good. 10 out of 10. I like that. That's solid work, that is. I approve of that. That's for sure. Okay. Let's have a look here. So, generator. Yeah? Yeah. Beautiful. There we go. So now, yeah, I mean, we've got to make these wings. But let's go get some water pumps. Yeah, let's get some water pumps. Get over and done with. So we've got, just making sure we've got our shield, our suspensor belt. Probably needs to be repaired, to be honest. It really does. Let's have a look. Oh my, yeah, okay, it just uses, does it only use aluminium? Oh fuck it, why aren't I repairing that? We also do not want to take our 20,000 litres of water vessels with us, right? I feel that's not an opportunity that we require. Beautiful. Okay, get rid of that. Fantastic. Okay, so we need water pumps. Let's just get the water pumps over and done with, right? Because the next stage is just water pumps and well, it's just a storage then, isn't it? Right. So we might have enough. We may have enough. I mean, we've got enough. We've got enough servos and all that bullshit. We just need the pumps. So let's do that, right? Let us do that. We do have fuel, do we? Is this fueled? It looks like it's fuel. It's got 89% fuel. That'll do. It's not like we're going on a big bender or anything. We are going to... is that or there? So I can't remember. Sentinel City. There we go. Sentinel City. Your one-stop shop for industrial pumps. Do you have an ornithopter that requires wings? Would you prefer to be able to fly through the sky rather than plummet into a sandworm's mouth? Sentinel City. We've got pumps. And that's all coming soon to Arrakis. Yes. I do like Sentinel City. They're alright. They're a bit weird. They have flamethrowers and shit, so it's a bit bullshit. But anyway, each their own, I guess. I should probably take armor with me, but you know, here we are, right? Here we are. Oh, I could do this, couldn't I? I could do this cheeky bit of bullshit here, right? Oh shit. I mean, I could do that really stupid bloody thing, right? Called, fuck that up. What do you mean, state my business? Shit, that's fucking harsh. Oh shit. Okay, oh shit, okay, they're getting a bit... Oh shit, yeah, alright, that's me. That's me being a silly bugger, isn't it? Am I actually able to shoot you or what? No, apparently I'm just dog shit at this today. Like, that would be subscribed that I'm like, not dog shit at this in general, but... Okay, what's going on here? Can I not shoot you? Like, is it just... Like, seriously, are you just not... Oh, that's a grenade. I like... Oh, fuck me. I like how I just came in here for a quick... And I haven't got a healing shit either. That's actually pretty funny. I think that's the main takeaway from here is... He doesn't even have any healing things. What the fuck, mate? Oh yeah, I'll just quickly stop in here to just get the chest. You know, like, also, I will mangle it up, unstealthily come in, get attacked by 20,000 things, and fuck you. Well, see, there we go. Oh no. Quick, get the shit out of there, that's for sure. There we go. Where's the flamethrower dude? What's happening there? Really? Are you firing all the way down? That's a bit harsh, really, my humble opinion. Oh yes, now I'm on fire. Thanks. Wow. Fair. I mean that is fair to be honest. Like I was just taking my sweet old time and you were like, I am totally gonna stab you, mate. You cheeky sod, right? So very well played. Unfortunately, they don't have pumps in here, do they? It's just compressors and shit. So that's a bit of a shame, in my opinion. Also, bear in mind, I'm not wearing any armor either because I'm an idiot, basically. I've got my still suit on, okay. Why? Why not? Truly. Hello, how are we? I don't think there's anything special in this one, is there? Is there a chest or something? Maybe. I don't know. This is not the place I was meant to go anyway. Oh shit, buddy. Are you still throwing grenades at me? That's pretty funny. There you go. Lochabar is a very handy way of inefficiently getting a map chest, right? Very inefficient. But that's okay. That's okay, because we're getting there, right? We're getting there. We're getting stuff and things done. There's that Sentinel City as well. Like, I can't remember. Can you go in that way? Can you go up that way too? I never really... I guess you can, right? Never really which way you kind of go in, basically. I mean, it all looks Sentinel City to me, to be honest. Let's find out, I guess. Let's find out. Probably be good if I healed though, right? I'd also probably put a shield on. I mean, none of the tactics I'm using for any of this is what people should use in any form of tactics for this. I mean, you really shouldn't be saying to me reload. Like, you shouldn't be letting me know that you are out of ammo. It's just, I don't know why you do that. What? Hello? Oh shit, it's a bit rude, isn't it? Frickin' rude. Honestly, in my humble opinion. Where are you? Well, there you go. There you go. I'll actually knife you for once. Amazing. Actually, he actually used some level of tactical nonce to do the thing. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Well done, Lochabar. So, is this... Do we have some... Hey, there we go. Well, that's good, because that's literally the easier than the other place. Like... Okay, so this is the better entrance to come into for sure. You can get a chest right off the bat, which actually isn't that far away from what we need, to be honest. Hello, how are you? Very harsh, to be honest, but anyway. Oh yeah, that's the good shit right there. There's 2 bloody chests. Without having to do shit, really. I mean, I think it was at the point there, mate, where when you start reloading cover me, I was already in your face going, hello, how are you? You know, in any good Ubisoft game, we could have been all like, dun 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 dun, right? We could be stealthing. They couldn't even see us. It'd be amazing. Okay, let's go down here then and see if we've got some more fun, and we do. Well, how's that make you feel? Exactly. Shit, it's a bit harsh, isn't it? Is there any fancy chests around here? Oh. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. So, is this good? Is this a place of happiness? What's going on here? Oh, that's where you come in that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Let's see what the goal is here. Oh, this is right up the top, isn't it? Oh, this is the good place to... Yeah, okay. I've been going about this way the wrong way. That's funny shit.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, shit. Alright, we definitely don't want a large sandstorm to destroy our freaking vehicular, right? Feel that would be not good. So how about we try to avoid that actually happening. That is for sure. Well, that's a shame too, because we're halfway through, and I think that's where those rooms were. There was a whole bunch of chests and shit. So that's annoying, but that's okay because we only need a few bits and bobs from here anyway. So it's not like a big deal. What is big deal is if we lose our actual vehicle, right? That's the big deal part. That's for sure. So let's make that not a reality. Yeah. I mean, we should probably be okay if we ram.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. See, there we go. Where is it coming from? It's gonna blow that way, is it? Shit, okay. What about up over here, right? Up over here should be okay, yeah? I reckon. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let us see. That's about it, really. Now, how many of these pumps did we get? 9. We actually do need one more. It's always that, isn't it? Whether you're playing this or WoW or anything, it's always one. I was like, oh, if we've got 10 of them, that's alright. That's good. That's all we need. Once this bloody thing passes by, I can literally just run straight down and we're good, right? Yeah, man. Finish up. Do your thing. Don't mind me. It's okay. Don't mind me. It's fine. Okay, so... Oh shit. Well, that hurt, didn't it? So we just need to go in here. We need to run back very quickly and get to those buildings because there is definitely stuff and definitely things that we would like. Namely, one more pump. I would actually like to get another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Another 12 pumps would be ideal because then I could make a third scout ornithopter. So we each have a scout ornithopter as well as we have the communal assault thopter. Yes.
There's someone
No, there isn't. Did you literally move just as I shot you? That's kind of bullshit in my opinion. Anyway. Mate, are you actually able to play this game? Like, what's... Are you even fucking a gamer, bro? You know what? Get wrecked. Yeah, exactly. There you're all running after me and shit. Yeah. That wasn't too good, was it there, mate? There's the one pump we needed. So that's good. That sounds great in zero context ever. But anyway, nonetheless. We shall see how many more pumps we need. I would say a few, at least. A couple. Now, I do believe there is some chump out here. Very good. Okay, so we'll grab our little ID thingamajiggy. And then we'll run over here and see if there's anything of note. I don't think there is. Is there? Is there a cheeky little hidden thing? No. Okay. I just honestly can't be bothered looting it. That's why. Okie doke. Beautiful, beautiful, excellent. That's what we want. Sure. Money. Yeah, that's good enough. Then, dun 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 dun. Okay, drill shop thing. Bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. Some melange. Excellent. Yep. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's skedaddle. I'm kind of... I didn't really need to be full on in this zone. Although in saying that, we may as well bloody see these rooms to see if there is anything of... If there is anything of note, right? Okay, let us go. Let us be gone from here. All right, but that was still pretty cool. We got all the things we needed. I mean, that's the important thing here, right? Oh shit.
Someone's here.
Okay. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna run, honestly. I just kind of want to get out of here to be honest. Yeah, there we go. Dodge that, eh? Me old rummy. Oh shit. Well, that's not good, is there, champ? You've got red on you. Yep. There we go. Which means what? There's gonna be a bunch of them, kind of like. There's gonna be some respawn in there. Hello, don't mind, mate. No, you didn't. It's okay. It is I, the ghost Rodolfo. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, I say. Okay. Very good. Very excellent. Very cool. We have, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. And I'm dropping pretty fast. That ain't good shit. Oh no, I'm gonna crash. Oh no. Holy shit. There we go. Just teasing. We weren't really gonna crash. And I think that's the main thing. The crash was the friends that we made along the way. Shit, it's fancy water time. Shit, let's go. Quick, quick, go. The most important of times has commenced. Fancy water time. Quick, fucking go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Land and shit. Just crash it. Just don't worry about it. Just get in there. Quick. Run. Run like the wind, Hastur. Run like the fucking wind. Drop this shit off or something quick. Get your water bottles. Get them. Get them. All the water bottles. Hastur. Quick. Quick, equip the bloody dumbass thing. Where is it? Shit. Quick. Run. Run and get that water, Hastur. Get it. For the good of Halcyon Corpus, get that. Oh no, it looks like... Oh my god, have we got it still or not? Oh no, it looks like the others have come over and trashed it already. You blink and it's gone, isn't it? Blink and it's already fucking gone. Look at them. Fucking locusts. Slurping up the dew. Not even waiting. Oh my god. Leaving us nothing but fucking scarix. We have to lock this up, I think. We have to start charging an entrance fee. We're the water cartel now. To be fair, I wasn't here on time. It is nearly the end of happy time, so you know, that's okay. Other people getting water is totally legitimate and fine. Although still would have been good if it had been us, let's face it. Let's be real here. Would have been delightful. Look at that, we've learnt more experience via collecting water. Who would have thought collecting water was such a enlightening experience? But it truly is. It truly is. It has expanded my mind. There we go. We got some water. We got some water. That was indeed surprise water, right? Yeah, I mean, even with the dribbles, without being the due time and all that, right? We still got 55k or whatever it was. So, you know, we good. All right. So that's the water done. What do we get? So we got a sentinel helmet, blah, blah, blah. and housed burst drill shot. Yeah. That's right. We did get 16 pumps, which is actually enough for the one. For the combat ornithopter and a spare scout ornithopter. So that's good. Buggy boost 4, really don't give a shit. Scout ornithopter storage 4. Yeah, we'll keep that. That saves some resources. That's good. Yeah, cool. I think I've got to put the pumps in there. No, sorry. Got to put the pumps there, right? Yeah. Just put them in there. I don't think there's anything in the ornithopter, was there? I don't think I... No. Alright, let's have a look at our situation. Let's have a little check. Yes. So we got one wing made and we got the generator. Okay. So we need 5 more wings, is that right? I think so. And then the storage needs, so what's that, 72, 60, 56, so we need 56 more aluminium. Alright, so we're gonna need jazz crystals anyway, right? Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, we need jazz crystals. Alright, cool. I mean that kind of works because I kind of wanted to go do the rounds of the chests and that anyway, right? So what the Mark V need? Yeah, I should have probably made the Mark V one first as well. But anyway, neither here or there. Neither here or there. Is what it is. So what we'll do is we'll go down to the happy place to get the jazz crystals, and on the way we will stop by a couple of those places and get a open up a couple of chests. Yeah, open up a couple of chests and we will see what we get. Hopefully we'll get the buggy, hopefully we'll get old Sparky 5 or bigger buggy, yeah, bigger buggy storage, Sparky 5. I think there's the dagger. It's like the blood drinker dagger, isn't it? But it's the equivalent of aluminium, or is it? Maybe it's an aluminium one. Like, I honestly can't remember. It's been a while. Alright. But what is cool, we've actually, other than the storage, we've actually, this will be finishing off the combat Thopter. So that's cool. That's good, that's good. Yeah. Very cool. Where's the Hey, there we go. So we've got our assault Thopter mode. Just needs the storage, but Pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. Is that is all sealed, is it? It is water sealed. Bloody beautiful. No, it's sheltered, I should say. Excellent. That's the main thing, right? that it's sheltered, right? And I'm pretty happy about that. That's a good tick off the list of stuff and things. Fairly big amount of resources chucked into it, but you know, it is. So next we just need the storage. So I will go down and just stop wanking around. I'm actually going to go down and just get that done too. We will, before we do that, we'll do a couple of things, I feel. We will. Right, I'm gonna drop those things off because we're not collecting flour. And honestly, I'm not doing the survey thing at the moment. We'll get rid of that light darts. Gotta put that away. That's a spare gun, so we don't actually need that. We don't need the scanner for what we're about to do. So, yeah. Right. Yeah. That's fucking yawn, eh? Fucking fun and excitement. My apologies for the riveting experience that is. Lockabar in roleplay makes a combat thopter, right? Sorry about the top tier roleplay there. Right. For sure. Yeah, we will actually do the sensible though. We'll take a we'll actually take a freaking Leader John with us. The deck Leader John. We'll actually fill it up. What a treat, right? Like truly. A fucking treat. The mad lad's doing it. He's actually gonna fill up a water bottle? What the shit? So we've got 40. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we've got that. And then I think we made some yeah, we made fuel cells, right? So we will take take 2 with us. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. How much fuel we got? Yeah, that's fine. Get this show on the road, shall we? Get this show on the road. I'm just gonna put the bloody suit on now. Alright. So we'll go. So first shot we'll go, yeah, so we'll do the usual, go to Edge of Acheron. Edge of Acheron, do that. Probably spend way too much time doing that. And see how we go. And get jazz crystals. That is the big one. Let's get jazz crystals. I don't know whether I'll do the spaceship itself, the big spaceship. I just honestly, it's just annoys the shit out of me doing it. Real talk. The other 3 or 4 are easy to do. The spaceship, it's easy, but I just fly on top of it and you have to go down and grab the thing and I mean, I suppose I could. But I hope you've all had a good week if you haven't, I hope it gets better, and especially the weekend. Same. I hope it appeases all your notions of what you want out of it all. For sure. I believe all I'll be doing mainly this weekend is tomorrow. I should be playing some cards, trading cards with a mate. We'll probably actually play a bit of Grand Archive. I think actually tomorrow play some Grand Archive. And then, yeah, as said, Sunday we'll start off with our stream of opening up at least half a box of the Grand Archive Alchemical Revolution. Pretty excited about that. And then, oh look, we'll see. We'll see what the zone is, what the mood is. If the Saz is around or something like that, or the Sim, then I'll do a bit of Dune. If not, I honestly might do a bit of Parlia. Yeah, might do a bit of Parlia because there is the autumn, October-y type thing. For most of the games, they're all kicking back, right? So we might do some Parlia, and then should we maybe might jump into Once Human even as well? I know, right? Truly. Do 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 diddle do 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 diddle do 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 diddle do 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 do. What do we get? Oh man, can I not? I mean, look, I'm not trying to be rude here, but I don't want the Way of the Desert. I just don't want the Way of the Desert. I mean, it's probably damn good SMG, right? 10 out of 10. That's fine, but I don't want it. Anyway. The main thing is, though, that's our first one. Nice and easy peasy, right? Very good. Very good. We like that. Yeah, drop that out, though. We don't want that clogging up our garbage. Alright. What do we do next, do you reckon? I reckon we'll do... It's the wreck of the Tartarus, isn't it? I think it's the Tartarus is the one with the chest. So we could hit up the wreck of the Dell first, just get done, and then we do Shaitan's Grotto, right? Let's do it. I'll have a piss and a whinge about fucking spaceship one, right? Let's see if I bugger it up or something, right? Hello? Fuck me. Come on, stop that. Don't. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Yep. Alright, this is the thing that's happening apparently. It's alright. we made it on time to this place, and then it's like, oh, it'd be a shame if you now didn't. It's like, yeah, it's really big road. All right. What do we get? What do we get, peeps? What do we get? We got... Oh, you are shitting me. Today is just... I hate this day. Like, truly. Yay, we got another... Dun, 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 2,500 litre... Or 2,500 capacity water thing. Yay. How cool's that? 10 out of 10. Love it. Oh boy. We're lucky. We're living good today. We're living good today. Now, so we could, no, all right. I made an executive decision for myself. We could have just gone straight into Shite Hands, and honestly, if I had have had, if I had have had the Mark V radiation suit, I would have felt more comfortable with the timing of it. I've been able to get the spaceship down pat no quick, right? So I'm pretty happy about that. That's good. So it's just easier for me to literally just do this section here, right? Do this, let our ship slowly fall into the desert and get eaten by Shai Hulud, right? As one does, you know. Blessed be the Shai Hulud and shit, right? Are we good? All right. Now we'll probably get spanked by three of these individuals here, so that's fun. But anyway. There, mate. That's not good, is it? Oh shit, you got up, did you? Oh, that's not going good. Are we good? Are we good? We good? You've do you? Well, that's good. I'm going to see if I can go you with a knife. I think I can. Yes, I can. Should put the radiation suit on anyway, because I feel this is this not radiated? Come on, do your little explodey bullshit. There we go. Trigger that one first. There we go. $58 Solaris. Oh my goodness, we're eating well tonight, aren't we? 58? Oh my goodness. The spice is on me, everyone. Oh my god. What are we even gonna do with it, right? There we go. What do we get? Hey, actually, that's a good one. Tal Cutter. That's actually sweet. That's a really good cutter. So we're definitely not unhappy with that one. That's good. So now we've just got Shitons, isn't it? Yeah. It's just Shitons. Cool. And also we've got to like harvest some, you know, actual gems. That is why we are indeed here. Right, so just say it, right? Don't worry about it, you saw nothing. So I think what we'll do is we'll do Shitons first. We'll get over and done with, right? And then we'll just farm up our crystals, yeah. Farm up our crystals. So I would like the yeah, definitely would like the bigger buggy storage. Like that'd be cool. But honestly, anything's a bit of fun, right? Anything's a bit of fun. Oh. He's being a bit of a spicy worm, isn't he? Yeah, spicy worm. You go. This one's easy as, you know, you can. I mean, realistically, I could have literally just came in here, I feel. Yeah. Oh, we got a free blood drinker. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, shit. That was almost not excellent. Alrighty, so that's that done. Very nice, very cool. Alrighty. What's our radiation like? Okay. I should probably get my I think off stream I'll get my planetologist 3 done. Feel that's something I'd like to get done tonight. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get a few crystals just quickly, then we'll deradiate ourselves, and then we'll finish. Like we'll get the last. We'll get the last crystals that we need. Put you in there. Yep. Alright, cool. So the easiest way to debugger ourselves would be just down here. I mean, I was tempted. I was talking to Sims, like, Sim wants to make a little radiation base down here or something. It does make things a bit, like, you can, I mean, you don't need it, but it does allow you to just kind of farm up a whole bunch of crystals and have them here. If you get some water supply and everything happening, you can also, you know, you could actually just do your processing here as well, for sure. But, yeah. So that's the plan. What time is it now? Oh shit, it's not even 3. Fuck me. Alright. For those know, I stream usually between 3:30 and 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's nearly 3 now. I thought it was like nearly 4. It's like, it's been a day, right? It's been a bit of a week for me, like very long. We had family things to deal with and fix up and stuff. Yes? Stuff. Stuff and things. So, and my cats have been not generously, being a little shitwads and making it so I haven't been able to sleep as well as I would like. So it all just combined with a very, geez, I'm feeling sleepy kind of week, right? That's alright. So time has been very yes for me, right? Like, it's just been very yes, time, space. On a good day, actually, you're going, is it even, you know, Friday, right? Like, it says, is it Friday? It is? Oh, that's cool. How good's that? Good to know. Pretty happy with our little journey down here, though. Like, we've got it into a nice little flow state now. Like, we come in, do the chests, get our jazz crystals. You know, it's all pretty cash. It's all pretty cool. Low fuss, low stress. Destroy our shit. It's all right. It's fine. It was not fine. I mean, we could have the base here so you can drive the buggy here and get maximum effort of crystals and everything, but also it's pretty easy. And once you get the combat Thopter, it's got more storage anyway, right? So the Thopter itself can hold a damn good amount of jazz crystals. So you can see there, in the time that I'm taking here, like even with just the level 4 rad suit, yeah, it's not an issue. It's not an issue. Oh. How are we going for this? Let's have a look. 250. So we're at the halfway mark. So what we might do is we might start meandering our way north, maybe. Yeah, I reckon we'll start our way north. Do 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 do. Yeah, the worm's a bit pissy today, isn't he? He's really... I usually do kind of put like an indicator on the map where I guess my exit strategy area I'm going towards is, right? So I can very quickly at a glance be like, oh yeah, that's where I need to go. The radiation's getting a bit high, right? So, like, I'm starting to get, you know, like, I mean, I've got, we're getting to the halfway mark, and that's fine, right? I think we have enough. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna get out. Like, it's easy enough to just quickly get my radiation away and then come back, just quickly pick up a few more rocks from the nearest thing than it is to die. I mean, I had more time there. So I do err on the side of safety rather than just having a few extra bits, you know, a few seconds quicker. I've got enough fuel, you know, like, I mean, it's not like we're worried for fuel or any type of time constraints or anything, so I would rather be alive. Right? I'd rather everything just be safe than, yeah. Proceeds to get eaten by a worm as he goes through the desert, right? There we go. So that's what I mean, we'll just let the radiation drop off, right? And then we'll kind of hit up there or something. Just get the last. I mean, it's not like there was many left anyway, right? Like, what was it? Yeah, right. There's a few bits and bobs left. But I think this was a pretty good run, and it looks like we at least we got the cutter. Probably a couple of other things I will do before we finish up stream today is, well, I mean, maybe run into people in roleplay. That'd be great. Wouldn't that be amazing? But in the case of if that happens, it happens. But while we see if that happens, definitely we will might do a little aluminium run, right? But yeah, I think I will knock off stream. I think I'll do all the trials, just smash them out, get our death still up and running. How are we? 388? No, we're still fine. Okay. Oh, come on, don't be like that. That's a bit shit. Not very nice, is it? I remember when the first time I came to the Zone A, I was freaking out. I'm sure many people do, right? Because you just get worried about the radiation. You're like, oh my god, it's going to go down real fast. And you probably, many people probably put their feet in the goo and noticed their radiation had dramatically spiked, right? It's like, shit. So, definitely the first time to show was pretty cool. How are we? Yeah, that's good enough. I am fine with that. Let us head back to House Yam Corpus abode. Refuel on the fly, right? I noticed my fuel was getting down a bit. I'm like, look, I may as well refuel now, right? Like, there's no reason not to do it now. Mid-air fuel run. There you go, the radiation's gone now. One thing I try to do as well is I try to fly, usually not right over blank broad desert, just in case there's a server go down quick or something, right? Nothing makes you happy when you get DC'd and then you quickly try and log in and there you are on the sand and there's possibly a worm coming towards you and ornithopters on the ground, right? Truly majestic. But usually it's pretty good. And there we go. I think that was a good run, wasn't it? We get to test out our Cutter 5 on the buggy. Bear with me a moment. I like that NPC that just keeps on like, hey, I'm gonna get your attention by throwing a flare in your face. Like, could you not? I mean, first time I thought someone's trying to rocket launch me, right? Like, it's like, what's going on here, mate? What's happening? I don't like it. I don't like it. All right. I mean, that's good. I like that. I mean, I don't mind the blood drinking thing, but that's good. That's a repair station. I want to repair that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I better get my fucking vehicle off then, don't I? Oh shit, no, I actually gotta get fucking... okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That windy, isn't it? How windy is it? Very windy. That's what it is. Very windy. So we need, what did I say before? 54 was it? 54, 64, 70, 50, 56. We need 56 more 56 more Jura. Okay? 56 more Jura. What? 53. That's pretty funny to be honest. That's pretty funny that I need 3 more, so I'll actually have to go out and quickly get some aluminium. How shit's that? Amazing. Oh. Okay, well that's all filled up too. Shit. Okay, so. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I suppose what I could actually do is this. Hear me out. So, if I quickly go over here and possibly slaughter some people, and then come back, hear me out, come back, and then I should be in time to get the water. Yeah? Exactly. Exactly.
Who goes there? Found you! Coming! Phew. Yeah. Shoo. Eyes on enemy!
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing? Jeez. So we get 4,200 per corpse. Okay, I mean that's not too bad, is it? I do appreciate the glorpy sound. Yes, truly the glorping sound of it all. Blurp, slurp, slurp. It's amazing. Well, that's amazing how I missed everything there. I mean, realistically, I should have just flown over here, shouldn't I, really? You know what I mean? Like, why did I think to myself, you know what, Hastur, rather than flying over here very quickly, you should go for a quick run all the way up the hill when time is of the essence to get your water. That's what you should do, mate. That is a top decision-making thing you've just decided upon, champ. And is there anyone even here? No, because some people have already probably come up here and culled them. So, fuck us, I guess, right? Fuck us. Hello. Alright, well, might as well just go back and get the fucking water in a moment at this point. Hello, is there anybody here of which I may or may not be able to...
You'll make a sign of life.
That's amazing. Oh shit, oh, okay, you got me in your one, okay. Well, that's not good, is it? Oh.
Eyes on enemy.
What am I even doing at this point with my existence, truly? Stop climbing up shit.
For you.
Fantastic. Hello, are you able to actually glop it or not? No, we're bugged. Oh my god, you know what, I'm just going back to base. I don't care about yous. Literally. I'm gonna get my water the appropriate way. Probably good to actually get rid of my the bloodsucker so I can actually run faster. Do you know I totally have forgotten all this time that I've now actually got like run really fast ability? just I just realised after all this time that I actually have that now. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's try to get some water, eh? Is it nearly happy time? It is not nearly happy time. I mistimed. Okay. How are we looking? Has it already been drained? It's already been drained, hasn't it? In the time. Oh well. Oh well. We shall still get some sweet, sweet water. There we go. Let us go. As you do, nice bit of water pruning. Yes. Utterly delightful, of course. Excellent. This will be enough though to guess us what we need, right? Oh no, I mean we've been pretty productive. What time is it now? 3:30. Yeah. The last thing I'd like to do for the day is we'll just go for a little jaunt in the buggy. We'll go get some aluminium, yeah, and we'll see if we can at least make the combat copters storage, yeah. And I think that'll be a good end to the stream, right? I've been happy with today's what we've got done in terms of that. As I said, hopefully we'll get a bit more roleplay opportunities as we go along. Although off stream, I did have a good encounter with a fine individual that was a pretty good roleplay. That was up in the spires, and well, look, Hastur just assumed they were an enemy because they were running at him. They were not an enemy. They were going to be an enemy after that, but we had a good chat. We helped each other out with a few things. The misunderstanding of nearly blowing the gentleman's legs off was, for the time being, accepted. Apology. That's pretty funny. Without being able to see the little kind of droplets, right? Like, very hard to know, like, what I've done. But you know what? I'm happy with that. I'm not gonna... I've had a good session for today. Had a good session for today. Like I said, off stream, I'll probably bomb on tonight, and I'll do a few bits and bobs to finalise. So my main thing is to make sure that Saz and Sim have, you know, all their equipment. They just have things that they can when they decide to have a play, and that can just be like cool, right? They can do the missions if they want. They can do the trials. They can do whatever. Without kind of being gipped. So we are getting there. We'll have to repair that though, that's for sure. I really need to take, actually I do need to take that blood thing out at all times. Unlarge blood sac and a medium. Yeah. Sure. Boot that one. Alright, so where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Drink some water. Finish it off with a bit of piss water. Delicious. Alright. So we need more aluminium, don't we? Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's do that quickly. Alright, there's... Yeah. Thing up here. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. He's a bit sleepy, isn't he? So I'm going to put all those away for the moment. Yeah. Alright, so... Let's see if this is all in good nick. 60% fuel. Alright, we better do something about that, right? Shall just use up these small ones, to be honest. We're not going far or anything. Now, can we actually make the fancy cutter? I mean, not that I need the fancy cutter, actually, but I just want to see if... we can make the tail cutter right now. What do we need? Thermoelectric coolers. They're from the crashed spaceships, aren't they? So we'll have to do ye old land on a crashed spaceship and do the thing. But we do have a level 5. We do have a level 5 cutter, eh? So let's see how it cutterays. Yes. Okay. But yeah, all around, pretty happy with what we've got done. As I said, we've got our assault Thopter done today, so that's check. I've managed to get myself the shield. We've got our shield and everything kind of upgraded. Got our weapons upgraded. Kind of the last thing for me myself will be just to get a full set of it'll be to get the steel suit and the armor. So I'll get that done. And then in that process, now I can expedite a lot of things quicker. And then Dr. Daz and Miss Eden will have their own gear and that all at top level as well, outside of the deep desert. So, and then honestly, the next few sessions after, I'd just be just literally going to go to the map and see people's buildings and maybe you could stop and actually get some of this shit you're trying to do, mate. And see who we've got around, to roleplay with. Okay, so how much does this get? Let's have a look how quick this gets us. So 175, kind of a rock. So what's that basically? Which is 100, so... what, 10... 15, 16, 17 rocks or something worth. Yeah, fills it up. Just efficiency, right? I do appreciate that the game respects you for your time in terms of the upgrades, yeah, for the most of it. Like, generally, most of the upgrades feel good, especially with harvesting and stuff. Like, they don't try to nickel and dime you throughout the tech tree, like, oh, we're going to make you grind for 20, it's like, no, you've now got a big fucking laser. It's going to take fuck all time to get a whole bunch of materials. And yeah, of course, the bigger your company or guild is, the more things you've got going on, especially if you're doing deep desert, right? If you are doing deep desert, obviously you're going to be using a lot more materials and consistently doing things. But for smaller groups, solo players and small groups, yeah, like once you've got what you need, you're kind of good, right? Then it's just materials to keep things upgraded, to keep things repaired, things for quests for the Landstrad and stuff like that to do, all that good stuff, right? So I do appreciate that it doesn't take long TM technically to just do your thing, which is good. That's cool. And it'll be nice to have a play around the deep desert this season. Hopefully, get to it. I never actually built a carrier and a carry-all and that. And I mean, look, I know it's only really useful for Spice Hub, but it doesn't change the fact. I remember the carry-all in June, by Westwood, the old RTS. Those that know. Seeing a carry-all come into that, so we definitely would love to have a little carry-all. Bits and pieces, and I mean, yet again, the tech upgrades are noticeable. If you get out there and make plastinium type gear and all that, The tech upgrades are solid, so you know. But having it locked behind roleplay and that for the combat is good. Although I do believe like there's the rules in the thing where it's like, you know, like there's areas out there where it is going to be kind of semi-free-for-all-ish type thing, right? Which is good. I believe, you know, I've read the rules, I just can't remember what exactly on top of my head right now, but long story short, there will be violence on the deep deserts, I'm sure, but it's allowed, so it's in the constraints of roleplay as well, though, right? Which is fantastic. So you're not gonna have your bases just insta-gibbed and feel bads moments, right? What are you? Why are you guys in my area of no? Yeah, what's?
Die, Mola.
I could strip it, but I just can't be bothered. I don't. I'm not here to freaking, well, strip bloody ornithopters for Holzman devices. I literally just wanted my 3 duralithium to finish our combat copter before end of stream, right? Once we've done all that, maybe we can spend the time luxurious to get to know our neighbours. Alright, how are we going there? Yeah, we're getting there. We haven't got the increased storage. We do not. But we're nearly done. I know you can see there it doesn't take. Oh shit! Our laser is nearly. Oh, I just realised. I'm like, oh, my laser's nearly bugging. It's like, yeah, because you found it and it was already. It's one of those already nearly broken ones, mate. What did you expect, Jan? Like, you know, you if you want a good one, you got to make a good one yourself, buddy. All right? You're using the freebie one. Alright, I think we'll wind our way back down and then that'll be it for that. Then we'll just make our last bit and we'll... Hopefully we can just launch the assault Thopter at least up in the air and just have a quick little fly. And then, honestly, we'll wrap up stream, yeah? Like, I'm happy with today's recordings and the conversation and just vibing. So, no, it was a good bit of Dune roleplay, truly. And as I said, I'll be back on Sunday. For those that check this VOD later or whatever. Normally, as we know, I used to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But I have now made it so that I take the Mondays off as well. So I just have Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sunday I stream. It gives me a Monday. That gives me the Monday to just real talk, get my head around fixing up my YouTube stuff and all that. Right, I really needed that extra day. Like I've mentioned before, once I've got things a bit more sorted though, Monday nights, I might go back to when I used to stream my Oceanic times, yeah, my Aussie times, you know, from 7 till 11 or something like that night. So depends on how I'm feeling with achievement for the Monday, but if I feel I've got things done and I've had a good rest during the day and, you know, it gets into the evening, there's a very high chance I'll fire the stream up anyway and just go, well. So TLDR, I still might be, you know, streaming on Mondays, but it would be only in my evenings. And then Tuesdays I still don't stream, so Tuesdays I reserve usually, like I've got things I'm doing, and if I do some co-op stuff with Saz or something like that, if Saz is streaming, doing some co-op stuff, then I'll usually off stream, but, you know, in game be twatting around. But we're getting there. Let's suck. We're just nearly at base and Dar fucking Big Worm, right? That'd just be fucking awkward, truly. It'd be fucking awkward, that's what it would be. Okay, there we go. You know, we're going to leave that bit of fucked up footpath there too, right? I don't know how much Saz loves that. See that kind of rounded bullshit that I accidentally... It's because that's where it finished at some point, but then I added another point on later. So, yes. All right. Okay, so what have we got here? So, first things first, let's move from the buggy this stuff, and then actually I want the crystals out of here. I do. I want the crystals out of here. So we'll put... Excellent. Alright. And then... So we can make 346, but we obviously don't want to make 346 because we need. So we're going to craft... How much water is that going to take? 69,000. So we'll do just do 100 at the moment, right? And then we'll do another 100. Well, no, actually, no. We need 3, don't we? We need 3 freaking aluminium to have been made. Okay, blood's being blood. Excellent. Yeah, so 69, so oh god, so we need 3 more duralithiums. Yeah. 3 more, right? 3 freaking more. Can we do 3? We can. There we go. How good's that? 1. Alright, we've got that happening. We love it. We love it. Delicious. Now we would like you to make 139, I guess. Sure. Sure. That's 20,000 water still. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright. Alrighty. There it is. The Salt Ornithopter Storage 5. We have successfully today, peeps, made Halcyon Corpus a assault ornithopter. Glorious. Glorious. Okay. That's that one done. What's that actually? Anyway, we're not we're not going to look at all that shit. All we're going to do is get this copter up and running and just go cool, right? Go cool. I mean, it's nearly, to be honest, it's nearly water time too. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So, we'll do the water as well. It's 3:42 now, so that's actually fits in. That fits in pretty damn good, in my humble opinion. It does indeed. So for our next thing off stream, as I said, I'm going to do all the trials so we can get some death stills up and running, right? And then, yeah, then it's just literally making our armor. Yes, making our armor. Making sure that Miss Eden and Dr. Des have their level 5 shields and power packs and weaponry. And then I'll get their still suits and armor sorted as well. Delightful. Delicious. Now. So how much water do we have? Yeah, so we may as well. Aluminium. Yeah, just might as well max it, right? There's no reason not to. Because this will be going during the today anyway, right? Well, not today, but I will, once I finish my stream, obviously, I'll have a little break and everything like that, and I'll jump back on, as I said, off stream. After I've had dinner, I'll cook some dinner and get bits and pieces done. As you do, right? As you do. As one does. While we're waiting for our water time, we will... And I'll probably knock off the planetologist's quest as well, yeah? Just so I can maximise our harvesting kind of thing. For sure. Oh, that's excellent. Yeah, look at that. Good stuff. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Like, that's some good shit right there. Good stuff. Although we will need to make a proper engine, because this engine's a bit fucked to you. But anyway, we won't talk about that quite yet. Actually, we might actually repair that, eh? See, as it is the engine of our big fuck off Thopter. Maybe, just maybe, I might show it a bit of TLC, right? Like, that seems like a good idea to me, I reckon. That's for sure. Okay. Is that the fucked up engine? It is the fucked up engine. Yeah, okay, so we will need to make a new engine, right? Like, that's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. Now's that got fuel? It has no fuel either, so that's fucking thing, isn't it? Delicious. Truly. Okay. So one fuel thing does 53%. Okay. Yeah, so 2 mediums, 100. Ah, there we go. Marvelous. Huzzah! Alright. Well, we've got our big old Thopter up. That's excellent, that is. That's good stuff. Delicious. Just don't worry about it, okay? Just let the vessel will go where the vessel wants, right? Exactly. Yes, I don't get the Jew thing. Like, so what is with the Jew thing? I wonder.
All right, heading towards the. Hold on, I get it. I need to mark that on my map.
Towards it, no directly, you know?
Yeah, I know, but now I know where it's at in relation to where I'm facing.
Oh, fucking neighbors. There we go. The old neighbors. Come on now. Need to get us some water. I do. Alright. I reckon they were... Wonder what way... Well, they were going that way. I reckon they were going up to get some red crystals, I would say. I reckon they were going for some cheeky red crystals. Come on now, water time. Just sneeze. Come on. Hello? Is it nearly happy time? Come on. Okay. Yeah, once we get all sparky, that'll be alright. There we go. Yeah, I know, right? Riveting shit. Watch Hastur fucking get water, right? Like, we've seen it once, we've seen it twice. There ain't no real extra trick to it, to be honest. There's no great roleplay gravitas or anything, unless we bump into someone that actually has something more to say other than, like, hello, you're bald and ugly. Then, you know, this is where it's at, basically. Just harvesting water. Okay, I think that's about it, right? I reckon that's about it, to be honest. Oh, shit, no, hang on. Fuck me. Totally forgot about that one, didn't I? Okay. There we fucking go. Back again. Excellent. Okay. You know what I reckon we deserve? We deserve to blow our money on something. Let's have a look at something. I don't know what. Let's us also buy a couple of decoration things, right? Truly. Bloody marvelous. Okay. Do I got a power cell? I do. It's not much in it, but that's okay. Oakley dokley. Let's have a look here. I don't really want to do fucking a testing lab or any shit like that, so... Oh, let's have a look here anyway. Let's proceed to smash our new vessel straight into a rock face, right? I forgot that it's, you know, its turning circle isn't as much as, say, the Zippia Scout. Yes? I may have miscalculated. We must get to using this a bit more as we work out its pros and cons. Yes. Delicious. Anyway, we can have a little fly around here, can't we? Let's see some different bases. That's pretty cool. Where is the twin moon thing, eh? Is that a person on there? Hello, how are we? How are we?
Yeah.
Hey, how are we, mate?
Who's we?
No, it's just a general term of phrase. Like, how are you? Then I should be implying. How are you today,
How
sir?
am
Oh, excellent.
Great. I'm great. How are you? Do we know each other? What are you doing here?
Indeed, indeed. I believe from the sound of your voice, sir, Feto, yes? We
That's right.
met. I nearly blew your legs off with a shotgun. You know, we bonded through like bloodshed.
Yes, then you let me use the hand scanner.
There we go. Indeed, indeed. Yes, and you mentioned that you were residing somewhere up this way. I wasn't actually looking for you in particular. I was actually just taking this new Thopter out for a ride, and I was up in this area, and I went, well, I see someone up on his roof. Well, I'll just say hello, you know. So there we go.
There you go. There you go. What was it you were called again?
Indeed, Hastur. Hastur.
Yes. Yes, I got it. I remember you Hasters.
Very
Yeah, well,
good.
now you know where the spot is. Just a work in progress here.
Oh, indeed, indeed. I see what you mean about a good spot. I also see what you mean about plenty of people are starting to, like, build up in this area, aren't they?
Yes, it's, could be out of hand. Not sure how long I'll be here. I like to be in the shadows.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough indeed. I did speak to my good doctor. My good doctor, I mentioned how she's looking for some DNA in the form of objects of a person. So said I might have found someone that was interested in maybe for coin or services of a doctorate kind, getting her some of that.
Absolutely. That is more than capable of fulfilling that need.
Oh,
Could bring
delicious.
20 bodies a day if she wants.
Delightful. All right. I like the sound of that. You maybe in some time, when at your leisure, you maybe figure out some sort of trade agreement or something. You know, like generally what you would like for said things or something, and we could come to an accord.
Great. It's good to see you off the ground.
Yeah, and
Enjoy the skies. They're not going to be safe for long.
that's true. That's true. Excellent. All right then, Wafeto. Good seeing you again. And as I said, here's to open to some decent business transactions. Yes.
So, I hope so, Esther.
Excellent.
See you in the future. Come on by when you need us.
Indeed, appreciate you. Okay, be well there, Feto.
Good thing.
Okay, what's this? Oh, this looks a bit fancy, doesn't it? What's this about? Hello there, residents of your rather fancy establishment. Is anyone of this fancy establishment awake or around? Oh man, that would be fair enough. Okay, let's buy some shit. let's Hello there, how are we? Oh, this looks like a good spot to land. It does indeed. Marvelous. Marvelous. Okay. Let us see what delicacies are for sale here. Hello, how are we all? You well? Excellent. Things doing good? Excellent. May the maker spit water all over you in relishment of a second time.
Still alive, are you?
I am. What have you got? Seb's Kisser, Bigger Booty 3. That's pretty bullshit, really. You know, I am going to buy this shit, though. I also would like... You never know. I don't really decorate. I get get Miss Eden to decorate, but look, I like to have the things as well, though. Won't lie. Once in a while, I get a bit inspired, and I'm all like, you know what? I'd like a bed, because I don't have a bed. Well, maybe it would be actually pretty cool to have a bed. Now, can we buy those fancy things? No, we can't. Shit. Okay. What's that shit? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, well, thanks for doing business. Appreciate you. Anything on the contract board here? Hello there. 0 contracts, eh? Like, I guess I probably should finish some of these contracts for you. That would be good, wouldn't it? Well, that'd be amazing. Okay. Okay. It's like an interesting looking building though, isn't it? Hey, is this the Twin Moons? Is this the Moon Tavern? I guess I'm only going to get an answer if someone's actually here, isn't I? Okie dokie. This is a pretty good spot to actually like have a little go. Oh, we're losing a bit of altitude though, you know. Maybe we'll pull up. How about that? There we go. Excellent. Okay. Well, anyway, that's me done. It is 4:04. We did see Feddo there. I mean, I would have roleplayed with Feddo a bit more, but one, my time was a bit skewed, and two, I feel they were also, you know, they were doing their thing. We've made a connection, which is good. You know, we've got a bit of RP reasons to converse. So, fuck yeah. Hello there, fine establishment. How are we? Anybody home?
Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm very well, very well. Sorry for the dust there. I'll tell you what, I'll move my vehicle fucking over this way. Hey, it's a bit rude of me. There we go. Just, you know, thought I just was just taking a flight. I built this here Thopter, and I'm just getting it see that it's all well and good. And so I was flying through the region here, just stopping by any buildings I noticed, and you know, kind of calling out just a quick, you know, hello if anyone is around. And there you go. Well, hello.
Hello. Let's move over here to the shade before we
that's
cook from the inside out.
That is a amazing decision to have made. That's excellent. I like that. That's a good one. Glorious.
All right, name's Chloe. Nice to meet you.
Chloe, indeed. Well, a pleasure, Chloe. My name is Hastur. I am the founder of House Yam Corpus, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all in the known galaxies. One of our most famous product is Spruce TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to the Emperor's own spice. Yes, a pleasure.
Well, pleasure to meet you, sir. That's quite an introduction. You're the first person that's ever done that. It's like a walking advertisement. It's wonderful.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I mean, my first interaction was people. I met some a lady and her consorts, and I just got called bald and ugly. That was my first introduction with people on this planet. So that was pretty good.
Oh. Well, I mean, that wasn't very nice, and I think you look just fine, sir. I mean,
well, thank you. I'm not looking for compliments. You know what I mean. It's civility, isn't it? You know, you meet a person the first time, probably usually the
you're
first
not
thing you
looking
don't.
for what, sir?
No, it's just civility, eh? You know, you just say hello to people. You don't usually go, "Hello, you're ugly," do you? It's just a bit of civility on a planet. It's more than enough.
I understand fully. That
Really?
is, that's not too much to ask at all.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, this is a future site right here of a mechanic shop.
Oh, I love that. Mechanics. I mean, yeah, oh no, this will be maybe a silly statement, but are you indeed Chloe the mechanic?
Well, that's not silly at all. I mean, yes, I'm Chloe the mechanic. I mean, I'll be building stuff too. You know, vehicles, I don't just fix them, you know. If you need one built, I can build it for you. So just, you know, trying to make a living out here in this horse planet.
Oh, I love that. That's pragmatism there, Chloe. All right. That's good to know. I will spread the word of any that I meet of Chloe, the mechanics that can indeed repair and build the finest of vehicles on Arrakis. Yes.
Man, I build all the way up to a carrier, so of course helps with the materials, you know. We'll work something out. I don't really have prices or anything. I'd rather just talk to the person, and each transaction is kind of different, you know. Bartering is better for me, not really have a price on anything.
Well, I like that then. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. We do trade in bartering and bargains and various odds and sundries for sure. So I like that, Chloe. That's a good one. I'll be happy and to make sure to make use of your services for sure.
I appreciate that. Where are you located at on here?
Well,
are you nearby?
Just trying to have a look here. Hang on. I thought for a moment, actually, I'm very close by, and then I was like, hang on, I did just fly kind of like halfway down the rift there. So actually, no, I'm probably not that near. Hang on a sec. Let's have a look here. So, have you ever been to Helios Gate yet? Over to the west.
Oh, yes, I have.
Okay, well, literally, I would say kind of down from the Great Cliff of Helios and southwest just a bit, where I've got a couple of little abodes there on the flats.
Right, good to know. Well, I mean, is your establishment and your operator, your business out of there?
Indeed, it's a work in progress. So basically, I've got two of my valued employees. I've got Miss Eden, who is our builder extraordinaire, who is currently bit by bit getting the establishment up and running, and then we have Dr. Dez, who is let's go with a doctor, yes, and does doctor things, yeah.
I'll take your word for it. If I ever need doctor services, I'll Des, right? Is that what you said?
Indeed. Dr. Des, D-E-S, Des, yes. She's pretty quirky, but, you know, she does good doctoring. She is on the lookout, just in case you ask a few people maybe that stop by. She is on the lookout for something called axolotl tanks.
Axolotl tanks.
Indeed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. That should be much appreciated. She keeps mentioning to me about axolotl tanks and DNA and spruce, and I'm like, you know what? It's above my pay grade, Doctor, but I will inquire for you. Yes.
Well, I'll keep my ear out for it. If I find out anything about it, I'll stop by and let you know.
Oh, please do. No, well, that would be excellent. Is there anything you require, Chloe? Is there anything you're kind of like, oh shit, yeah, actually I could do with some of that? Is there...
Well, sure. I mean, like I said, bartering and trading and things. Just I take fuel sales payments. I take the welding wire that I used to repair it. It. Actually, I do require. I think they're called particle capacitors. I use a lot of those.
Oh, that you would, yeah, okay, yeah, no, okay. So kind of like the vehicle-related stuff as a definite, right? Like, because that's obviously going to help you build vehicles, isn't it? That's for sure.
Yeah, I'll even take the parts that you don't want that they're just badly damaged, and I just recycle them.
Hey, there you go. You know what? Now that's a good one. That is. I do find the odd part. You know that I'm like, okay, what am I going to do with this hunk of junk? So yeah, okay. Okay, well, I'll bear you in mind there, Chloe, and I'll get them to you.
Oh, I appreciate it. I do that kind of stuff and take it for payment, too. I mean, I'm always open for tips, of course, but it's not really pushed or asked, you know? Just a courtesy. It's more like working for parts, just, you know? I figure if I get what I need, you'll get what you need in return.
You know, I like that. That's sound, that is. No, that's much respected, and I'll definitely, as I said, I'll pass this on to any that I meet, and I'll make sure that we make use of your services, as well as, you know, stop by and see how you're progressing, yeah?
I love that. Yeah.
I'm
quite excited at how it's turning out. It's definitely, just gonna have probably some ornithopter places to repair, and I don't know. You do and a salt as well. Carrier probably will come later. That's a little big.
It definitely just, it's really the size dynamics, isn't it? I mean, that there assault copter with its wings spread certainly does take out a fair bit of space, that's for sure.
It does. You just have to plan it out, and I'm gonna have to probably pay a lot of taxes, but that's all right. Probably have to extend a little bit.
Yes.
I'm willing to do it.
I feel, Chloe, that you are indeed up to the challenge, and that I look forward to seeing what comes about this rather grand, soon-to-be mechanic shop, yes?
Yeah, of course. I'm excited to hear more about your business and see things being done. You know, I'm not sure. You know, I'll be honest, I don't know what the heck you're talking about. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but you know, I guess I'll find out. You know.
Look, exactly. Look, suffice to say, we are happy to do goods and services to all, and happy to make acquaintances and procure friendships, etc. here on this blasted hellhole of a planet. Yes.
Ain't that the truth? I understand. Oh.
Exactly.
There's nothing more than I love, and then just to insert the sarcasm really heavily, than to play the shadow dance all day so that my skin doesn't burn off my face.
Right.
Love it.
Right. I mean, for me, you know what I love? I love the total lack of a decent bath. That's what unless you like baths made of substances that, honestly, I don't really particularly want to take a bath in. Yes? Exactly.
I do. I'm from Caladan myself, and I really do miss a bath. I miss the rain. I miss the ocean. Ugh.
Caladan.
I'll just go on and on.
Oh, that's a nice spot. That is. We hail from Charsus, yeah, forests and streams, lots of musical instruments and stuff, lots of music, so much music.
Oh. No, I had a job through there one time. There is a lot of music there.
Truly.
It's a beautiful place, though.
Well, same. I mean, it seems that we've come from planets that definitely are The exact opposite of what this is. We've had a bit of a mishap when we were traveling, yes, as one might say, and we've found ourselves currently stranded on this planet, and so we're just trying to get the lay of the lands and see what the go is as we try to maybe find a way, you know, off this planet to a place where we can have a bath once more. Yes.
Yes. Just think if you didn't put your steel suit right, how awful it would be when you take it off. Oh, I don't know. I don't even want to think about it.
Look,
Yeah.
I won't lie. I
Mm.
definitely put aside a portion of like distilled water. Yeah, totally just for the it might be a waste to people that are inhabitants on this place, right? But by God, if I'm going to run around with this suit without giving it a good scrub and a wash, yeah, totally, I will make use of that water.
Exactly.
Truly.
Exactly. You put some aside. You know, we won't tell our practices of what we do to others, but when they can't smell us from across over there by the anvil, then they'll thank us, right?
Exactly. Or they'll hunt us down as like, you know, like we cannot smell you. What is wrong with you, right? I suppose we better be careful on that front,
Yeah.
actually. Truly.
That is true. They think there's something wrong with us. They'll think it stinks because we might smell nice, you know.
Wait, hang on. Thank you for that. That might be a good new line of products, like some sort of like scent, Ode de filth, or something for when you really need to, you know, blend in with the inhabitants.
That is an idea.
Truly.
That a blend in, yeah.
All right, I like
You
that.
can't stand out. It's too dangerous.
No, they get pretty full on. Some of them I've met around here. They get very about these Harkonnens and Atreides and Shai Haluds, and I'm like, look, I don't know about any of that. I'm just here to make a few bucks and to get away from here. So, fair enough.
Understandable. Yes. Yeah. Even though that I do hail from Caladan, I don't want to have anything to do with the sides, the houses, all the bureaucracy. No, thank you.
No, I hear you. I mean, I get you. Look, you know, family ties and people and all that type of thing is still what they are. But yeah, no, I get you. We're kind of the same. We're not really choosing a side, as one might say. I feel there are a couple of people that have suggested that we sign up with one of them down here, just more of a security measure. Yeah, like, you know, they get a bit antsy if you don't kind of say on paper that you, oh yeah, I'm with Harkonnen or I'm with Atreides, but realistically, we're going to just do what we do and hopefully, you know, meet good people and along the way, for sure.
Of course. That's reasonable, sir. I can't fault you for that.
No, we're good minds there.
At
Good
all.
minds, Chloe. Well, it's excellent. As I said, I look forward very much to seeing if you do need something of assistance or any type of thing. Look, feel free to reach out. As I said, we're not that far away, and I'll happily stop by every now and then and check how you're going.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
I hope you have a really good time flying around in your new ornithopter. Are you quite giddy? I'll be real excited whenever I get to fly up in the air, but I'm still ground vehicle.
Look, to be honest, I mean, I would like to, and I'll definitely, once I've got it through its paces, I'll certainly bring it up here for you to have a good one over with more of your mechanical eyes over any issues that may be with that. I've used various patterns and bits to cobble that old thing together, but I'll definitely be happy for you to go over it at some stage and, you know, make any adjustments that you think would see fit to make it pretty good.
Of course. I'll be happy to.
Fantastic.
I'm going to get back to building, sir, and it's so nice to meet you.
Yeah, Vice.
Have safe travels, sir.
Exactly. You as well, Chloe. An utter pleasure. Be well, be safe. May the Maker give you water or something, yeah? definitely.
Exactly. Maybe rain. That'd be nice.
Right, may the maker actually rain on this blasted hellhole of a planet. Yes, I love it, Chloe. I love it. Take care, be well. Yes.
You as well, sir.
Okay, we have done the role of play with a couple of people now. Very good. Because a couple of people that didn't call us bald and ugly and run off on us. So I will say mission achieved. Yes, mission achieved. We have fulfilled the role of plays for the day, for the session. We love it. Glorious, glorious. I say that was good. I'm pretty sure I know that person. I'm pretty sure I know that person from Atlas. That's for sure. I feel anyway. I could be wrong, but I think so. I think so. Look forward to seeing their build and all that. So that's cool. Like we'll make sure we get some we'll make sure we get some building, you know, some vehicle stuff for roleplay purposes, you know, and get Chloe to repair our vessels for some money and current, you know what I mean, just to get that kind of roleplay aspect in, yeah, good stuff. But now, you know what we're going to do? We're going to land this, and then we're going to sign off for the day. So while I do that, I'm going to just say thank you. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Thank you, people that maybe later on will look at this VOD or something, right? Like, at the end of the day, I appreciate you all. I do. I hope you all have a good rest of your, whether it be Friday or start to be Friday or whatever that may be. I hope the week treated you okay. If not, though, I hope this weekend treats you better, yes. I will be back on Sunday, as I said, doing a card opening of Grand Archive, yes. A really cool trading card game by Weebs of the Coast. Or Weebs of the Shore, sorry. And yeah. And then we'll be doing maybe a bit of Parlia on Sunday as well, actually. We'll see how we go. But yeah. That's it. That's really it. I'm hungry, right? Like, I'm hungry. I've done the thing. Yeah. I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening. My name's been Lockbar, and I shall see you all in a few days' time. Yeah.